Alrighty, we're live. Welcome, welcome. What's up, Shawnee boy? Yo, I have a question on the river mod. I have that and realistic water / realistic rapids mod on, and the rivers are moving way too fast. It's a one-way trip. Is there a way to turn it down? To turn it down, I'm not sure, but you can if you go into the mod config in the config folder. You can turn flow to false, river flow to false. Is what I've done in my world. And it just makes it, you'll still have rapids from like the watersheds and some of the other spots, but the regular rivers, you can actually go both ways on them. Um, Alrighty, we're gonna do our quick recap. Last stream, we did a bunch of exploration inside of some ruins, and we got a bunch of leads for some new ruins. I have not updated any mods, but I did add a few. Let's do our quick little scroll, and I'll call them out when we get to them. Sorry, dogs in this stuff. Let's see if I can remember. Oh, here's one of them. Hardcore Winter by Tashroom. I've just disabled the fire spread from that mod because I think we'd probably burn my house down the moment we load in. And I think it was at the top. I actually passed it. Where is it? Better and improved weather continued. So with those two, ballistic winter and better and improved weather, we get some pretty interesting late fall and early winter, and especially around December, we should get some good weather. All right, without further ado, we're gonna hop in. Funny Boy says, that's all I needed. Thank you. No problem, man. Hope that helps. I had the same problem on my first test world. Glad I could help. Alright, I think we left off just out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah. Not the middle of nowhere, but we are pretty far from home, and we needed to get home so that we could start transferring some of our loot. I think we might leave this. Yeah, leave that there for now. Oh, and I also think I might have slightly improved performance when I set up the server. I kind of copied my single player mod list over, and I wasn't thinking about the fact that there was some client-side mods in there, like OptiTime and shader and stuff like that, and I think that might have been causing some issues, so fix that. How did adventuring go last night? Only woke up once. It went pretty good, actually. We found quite a bit of stuff, and yeah, we just need to get back before this next storm happens. That happens anyways, not the stream's fault. Yeah. Yeah, we ended, I mean, it was still a 7-hour stream last night, but... Oh, my game just crashed. Uh-oh. Sorry, it's crashed. Let's see, what is causing the issue? Critical error in the following mod, shader mod. Interesting. Not had issues with shader mod before. I wonder if it's because I removed it from the server. Maybe I should put it back on the server. It says it's a client-side mod, so in theory, didn't need it. Let me try disabling it real quick and find it. Oh, there it is. Try that real quick. Which file in the Rivers mod? So it's not in the Rivers mod itself in your mods folder, it'll be like 2 folders up in the mod config folder, and you should see, should just be a like rivers.json. And then right towards the top, it'll say river flow true. Just change that true part to false. That should fix it for you. Okay, I turned off the shader mod for now, just to see if that doesn't fix it. Hopefully that fixes it. Mess around with it between the next stream. See if I can fix it. But we're gonna quickly take this back to the outpost, grab all the stuff in the outpost, and load it up on the other side of the translocator in the punt, and then I think we'll come back in. We'll have a couple more. We have a couple more locations to check. Let me stop for a second. So we checked the crossroads last time, and we checked Huaca of Aya Apec, probably butchering that, and the Panopticon. But I don't think we really got super deep in the Panopticon. We have several others to check still. A mansion, an old mine, and a dome mall, I think is what it was called. Any luck, those will have some good blueprints in them. Oh, I gotta situate my chair here a bit. Oh yeah, that was the other thing. I think we were out of rations. Another reason we needed to go back. Can't do much without food. Also gonna really start snowing and stuff soon. Okay, I will leave, I guess, the tapestry for now. I'll come back, grab it. Where is... It's south of us. Parked at like the worst spot. Hang on. I just feel like it's a little too zoomed in for the kayak. I have to zoom it out. What I should really do at some point is dig another canal through to this lake. But our shovel is pretty much about to disintegrate. Super dull. We'll run over. No big deal. Tony Boy 02 says, I just bought my buddy VS and teaching him. Nice, nice. Yeah, I've got a friend that I used to stream Zomboid with that I'm waiting to try this out with him. I'm excited to teach him how to play. Well, more to watch him fumble through a bit, but yeah. You know how it be. He's pretty good at stuff like this though, so I think he'll probably catch on pretty quick. Love this ornate gold spear we found last time. It's gonna look pretty sweet. And we also found Forlorn Hope breastplate broken, which at some point we can repair, pretty sure. Found a crown and all sorts of good stuff. But I need to go through the translocator and load my current inventory up first. I need to come back and empty that chest. And I hope I left food in the punt. There's a chance I did. I was smart, I left food in there for the return trip. Oh, you know what I just realized? It's quiet. I didn't ever turn the music on. Alt tab to do that? Nope, okay, we're good. Need to get all this saltpeter at some point too. Alright, we gotta run over to the punt real quick. Drop everything in there. Get back through that translocator before dark. But yeah, we have Cash Hardcore Winter and Better Weather. They're compatible. So we have a whole bunch of new storm events that can happen, including some really rare abnormal storms. We can have like typhoons and tornadoes and stuff. And in winter, we're gonna get blizzards. Okay. I forgot the ore, but that's no biggie because we're not leaving yet. Load this up. Rice seeds, yep, I want to take those. Do I have money in any of these? No. Load it up. I have to carry the rest on my person, I suppose. I don't need this flint shovel. Oh yeah, we found gold ingots, which is crazy. Never had that kind of luck before. Rivers.json not working. Turn disabled flow to true. River speed to 0. Oh, okay. Sorry, I should have said you have to right click on rivers.json and open in Notepad. That's how I did it. And then you just change the text and save it. You might even, if you have, what's it called? Config lib or libconfig. No, okay, it's not in here. Some mods are configured for that, where you can just edit them in-game. But yeah, I kind of wish the river flow was disabled by default, because I had the same problem with the raft or any of the slower vehicles. You literally can't. It's a one-way trip, you know. Which I guess might be realistic for some really rapid rivers, but I don't know. I've kayaked before. You can kayak upriver. It's a little more tiresome. You can totally do it. But yeah, in my test run, I was like rafting downriver super fast, and then I would have to just grab the raft and run all the way back upriver. Kind of defeats the purpose a bit. Alright, I think we want to sleep real quick before we go unload the kayak. Wait, we don't even need to unload the kayak. I'm dumb. I should have picked all of these up. Forgot to check for food. Oh, we have... Okay, we saved one thing of food. Hopefully this works now. I hope so, man. If not, definitely try just opening river.json in you know, Notepad. Sorry, brain fart. Okay. Guess I can leave these for now. I kind of need to bring them back. You got it. Awesome. I'm happy for you. We need to bring all of this back too. can leave the rammed earth. Bring the arrows back. We'll leave the cooking pot. Yeah, we'll leave everything else here. We'll bring this. Part of me wants to bring the maps, but I have just enough room to go grab tapestry, the 4 pieces of the tapestry. You, sir, are a genius. No. Just been modding games for a long time. No. This game is actually really easy with the config folder. I'm one of those people that just kind of like goes through settings in games when I get them. Like having a bunch of mod configs in one folder, and that's just like a whole nother game for me almost, you know? Just going in there and seeing what I can tweak. The only thing I tweaked with TAS's hardcore winter was fire spread. I don't want to burn my house down from a torch. It seemed a little too punishing. Been modding submarines. You know, sometimes you do have to mod stuff on when we're doing like maintenance and stuff when you're out to sea. Can't get the part. The only option. But no, it's totally different. I think the first game I started modding back in the day was Gary's mod. Way back in the day. Oh no, it was probably a toss-up between Gary's mod and Star Wars Empire at War. The strategy game. Used to play a bunch of those. And I would always be modding and making custom maps and stuff. These days it's way more accessible. I'm just not very good at code, so I don't really tend to make my own mods unless it's something super simple. Alright, we gotta run this stuff home before we can get back out to those other POIs. My grandpa was in the Navy in Vietnam, though. Yeah, out on a cruiser, I think, and then also, I believe he was on a frigate before that. But he was some kind of logistics person at some point, because I know he was driving trucks and stuff. Seen a bunch of pictures of him driving like big trucks full of supplies. Fortunately, though, he no longer with us. He contracted a form of cancer from Agent Orange exposure, which is unfortunately really common with Vietnam-era vets. Oh my gosh. Don't tell me the ocean is freezing. Don't tell me my boat is frozen. Oh. I'll have to dig it out. We'll have to break the ice. Oh my gosh, it's freezing really fast here. Okay, I maybe have a plan. We need a torch. We have to light a torch. That's crazy. Freezing right in front of me like that. Do we have any room left? Anything I can combine in here? No. Can't just like, oh, okay, that'd be crazy. I can't even put the ore up. There we go. We need to light this up. Man, I'm starting to freeze. Not good. Did not have the winter clothes ready. Just need a couple sticks. My gosh, it's gonna be so hard to find sticks. Grandma was Navy nurse in Philly and Baltimore. Nice. My grandma was also in the Navy, but I don't really bring it up much, so I tend to forget sometimes. Not sure what she did exactly, but she was only in for 4 years, so her life, she kind of, that part of her life she doesn't talk about much as, like, you know, the other stuff she's done. But she was like, she did a bunch of stuff. She was like a manager for a long time, and my grandpa was in for a long haul. He made it all the way to chief, I think. So I just tend to associate it with him more. It was a bigger part of his life. Will this melt if I do this? Oh, this is not good. Yeah, we're frozen in. I have to do here. Breaks faster than I can, or it freezes faster than I can break it. Oh no. We're trapped. And we're also freezing to death slowly. Alright, let's hope it warms up a bit, because it's still only fall, you know? Just need to wait a bit. It's waiting here with the trader and warm up for a sec. Crazy out there, man. Probably buy up the linen he's got, but I already put my ears away. Man, I shouldn't have parked so close, I guess. What if I, an idea. What if I break the ice and then immediately... Can't I do that? Well, let me put it, okay. Okay, game. Well, you just kind of took my boat hostage here. Oh, there we go, there we go. Oh, I think I'm making this worse. Hang on, I got a better idea. Seems like only the first few blocks of ice freeze. So maybe if I can make a lake extension, then it'll freeze over here. And not where my boat is, essentially. I think it worked. Hang on. It's that. Sort of. It almost worked. We're getting there. I'm a genius. I think we did it. Oh, we did it. Haha, not freezing to death today. Oh man, that was dangerous. Alright, well, it's officially winter now. No denying it at this point. Now, why is accessibility tweak not working anymore? That's an interesting problem. I'm seeing some weird stuff under the water now without shader mod. I miss it. I'll freeze if we don't get home. We're gonna need to get some like lit braziers out on the dock too to keep the. Otherwise, the water's gonna freeze. Crazy part, it's not even winter yet. It's just late October. Granted, we were pretty far north compared to where we started. Maybe that's part of it. Could be. I'm thinking, though, we should go for, like... Where was it? Was it this one? The Dome Mall? That would be a cool one to go after, because we just go south, I think. There's also the abandoned mine. What happened? What just happened? What the heck? Why is the world not loading? What the heck? Game appears to be struggling right now, and I'm not sure why. And we're freezing. I might have to restart the server real quick. But I'm scared to do it out here in the middle of the ocean. This is... I mean, we've never had this issue before. What? I might have to take one of the weather mods off. I think it might be causing some issues here. Head towards Boar Island then, since... What the heck? What would be causing this? Is it because every time I've come through here I've had shader mod on, so it's never had to load the vanilla? I mean, that could maybe be it. Very confused though. Seems to be catching up now. And we're gonna freeze. I thought I had decent clothes. Oh no, I don't. Not even a little bit. Yeah, this armor doesn't help me any. We don't have good gloves. Yeah, we're not doing so hot in the insulation department. Oh man, everything is frozen. Freezing, I guess. We need to get home before we freeze. I think that's what's causing the terrain to load slow. I think a bunch of calculations for water freezing are happening. But we're getting into warmer climates now, I think. I hope. Oops. Go down there. I think the frost is dissolving a bit around the edge of my vision. Maybe. Maybe not. The temperature at the top is going up. We're up to 43 degrees now, so I think we're gonna be okay down here. This whole pit froze. What the heck? This is all outdated too, so it's probably frozen all the way up there now. But we do have plenty of southern sites to explore as well. Oh wait. Yeah, we were already over at those. Come on, man. I should be warming up now. I'm not wet. Body temp is still really low. We're gonna have to spend a little bit of time at base after we drop off this load of goods and make some better clothing. We did get a bunch of cloth from that run. We have a ton of leather back home. Can make it happen. I think we have a little bit of time left in October, and we can maybe do one more expedition before winter really hits here back at home. It's already starting to freeze north of us. We probably don't have that much longer before it starts freezing here. I mean, I'm still freezing. It's 47 degrees out, 48 degrees out. Fine. It's still pretty cold, but you could survive it. Be freezing to death. I think we have a guaranteed blizzard in December, potentially. So we definitely got to be prepared for that. The whole lake's gonna probably freeze up. That's why I want to kind of build a little dock out here in the middle off of those ancient ruins. It's deeper out there. In theory, it shouldn't freeze as much. We're gonna need something like that for the bigger sailboat whenever we get that made. We gotta get inside and get a fire going though. I'm freezing to death. We're not seeing the kayak here. Alright, let's go drop all the stuff we have. Let's get inside real quick. We're getting rained on. Get warmed up for a second. Crap, we never finished the chimney, so like it's not very insulated in here, I bet. Oh, it doesn't even have coverage right now. Oh my gosh. Hang on. Oh, that's really not good. Let's just steal one from here. I'll use it. Goodness. The fire from going out real quick. There we go. I have fire spread turned off, so we should be okay in that department. It'd start to warm up a bit, hopefully. And I did not think about how brutal the past this hardcore winter was going to be. We're gonna need to make some mortar ASAP, get the chimney finished, and seal up properly. It's cold in here still. This is not good. Oh, the door is open. That's probably not helping. Instantly already a little bit warmer. Okay. Let's just throw this on the armor stand for now. Take a look at it. Ooh, it looks pretty snazzy. It'll look even better when we repair it. Can I put all this stuff on the armor stand? Doesn't seem like it. Just the armor. Makes sense. We're not freezing to death anymore. That's a nice change of pace, I guess. We need to go get the rest of the stuff out of the boat. Should have left the door closed so the heat could build up in there. Specific things I want out of here. Want that. Need to eat something too. Alright, let's put the gambeson on this one. Oh, that looks nice. Real nice. Alright, we have this tapestry. We have the two corner pieces. Let's find our spots. 4 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4. That wouldn't be centered. Hang on. Let's actually just put it over here. Hard part is going to be figuring out which middle piece goes where. I think this one goes here. And this one goes here. Yeah. Very nice. Let's put this ornate shield here for now. What do I do with the spear? Must have put it away. We gotta put some stuff in the warehouse. We got all these blueprints. Not the ones we need though. Put our Jonas parts in here. Extra clothing goes in here. Okay. Oh, I think we chucked all the lore books. We didn't have room. Just kind of sad. One of these, I think, is, yep, fire clay. Let's see. Nice thing with rusted gears is you can pile them up. I like piling them up. Whatever. Can go in there, I guess. Need to take care of some of our tools real quick. Haven't sharpened this shovel in a long time. Dug like 2 canals with it. Luckily, meteoric iron is very sturdy. Finish unloading the boat, and then we'll get a good meal in us. And we'll stock up the supplies we need to go try to hit 1 more, or maybe even 2 more of the marked ruins from the map before winter hits us. Once winter hits us, oh, we're not going to be able to really get out there much. It's going to be pretty limited. Get warm real quick. Almost up to 50 degrees in here, so this is working. Need to fix the chimney and like build it proper. Need to do something with all this honey too. Got almost 20 liters of it by now. Kind of crazy. Love our green marble top table. Wish I could make this sink look a little more sink-like. Dimensions for the room just aren't quite there. Let's go eat this real quick. We'll finish unloading the boat. Should probably back it up a bit too. If we're lucky, maybe it won't freeze all the way out here towards the end. I'm not sure, but I guess we'll find out. Rest of this can stay in there. Had more gears. Oops. Oh, this fancy aged acacia log is super sick. Not sure where we're gonna use it, but be nice for a special project. Wonder if it'll fit. Oh, it does. Nice. Gold axe, decorated shield. We got the mooted armor. Oh, I was gonna put this spear down too. Put it here. Nice. This room's got to be redone anyways, but it's a nice place to store our ill-gotten gains for now. Got some pineapple seeds. That's pretty cool. Alright, everything else has to go in the warehouse. And we just need to load up the boat with supplies, and we're good to go in the morning. We could also repair another... Maybe we should. We found 3 more translocators last run. We should repair some. The wrong one. Let's see. None of this goes in there. Gold bars can go in here. See, we only need like 2 of the metal parts though, right? To repair it? Or is it 4? I can't actually remember. Alright, we need to make some clothes though, I think. Let's see, how do we make oh, here we go. Just linen and a stick. Pretty easy actually. Let's use some of this linen that we have. Grab up the leather. Let's make ourselves some warmer clothes before we leave too. So, I was thinking we'd do these Canadian clothes that I had. And where did we put that hide that we oiled that we were waiting to preserve? This it? Yeah, this is it. Okay. should be, we just need a sewing kit. It's just, okay, so we just need some sticks now. Grab a few more just in case. Alright, let's make some clothes. Darwich, what's up? Am I late, chat? Nah, you're not late. We're only like 45 minutes in. Okay, we're just making some clothes real quick because winter is upon us. Where's my sticks? Our sewing kit. Like, we put this up here. And then... 2, 1, 2. Oops. Put this in here, and we got some boots. We need some gloves. And we need more oiled pelts, it looks like. That are a huge one. I could just use leather. Alright, let's make a winter scarf. Maybe red cloth, huh? Yeah, the Canadian stuff might not be the move then. No, we were gonna try to make a fur vest. Oh dang it. Just used our oiled thing. Need some trousers. Has to be raw. Do we have any? Have some raw. No, we don't. Clothing making in this game is so complicated. I respect people who make it their main business. A lot of this Nadian stuff is like looted or tradable. Need something a little warmer clothing wise. How do we fix the Forlorn Hope stuff, by the way? 3 iron plates and 2 gold plates. That's it? We could fix that up, actually. Hope you're doing good tonight, Zarwich. See here. We don't need the boots, right? We already have the boots. These are much warmer. We need gloves. Heavy leather gloves, we could do that. Doesn't have much warmth though. Even more than what we have. Canadian fur gloves would be our best bet. The hunter, no, can't do those. Fur gloves. Alright, yeah, we just need to oil up some more hides then. Okay, we need... That's good. We just need a new vest. Could use some new fur, like a new scarf. Probably use a new mask. And we definitely need gloves. Okay. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Maybe we're good on mask then. Just gotta do some hunting. Oh my gosh, I've been standing here with the door open this whole time. Like a dummy. Get the fire going all night. We'll put this stuff away real quick and grab the supplies we need for the trip. Oops, that's the wrong one. There we go. Yeah, that should be everything. We just need to put these sticks up, and we should be good to go. AP Locatora 1231. Sorry if I butchered that. Are you playing Vanilla Plus or full on modded? It's modded. I don't know. Bay is freezing as we speak. Grab the supplies and try to get out before everything freezes. Anything in here? Gonna expire soon. Oh yeah, no, these are still good. They're all still good for a long, decent amount of time. Need to finish harvesting the stuff too at some point. Could have some shorter term meals in here, I think. We went through them all already. Okay, yeah, we will just have to grab some stuff out of here then. Don't tell me my farm froze. Okie dokie. Winter is upon us. I'm gonna take a couple of these. Don't know how much time we're gonna have. Music stopped. Oh my god, it snowed. Not good. It snowed like in a single chunk. It's kind of weird. Okay, the boat didn't freeze to the end of the dock, which is good, but is a little bit stuck, I think. Let's see if we can maybe maneuver it out of here. Winter is definitely almost upon us. Oh, all these cattails are causing the water to freeze. We definitely should have removed them. That would have helped, I think. Look at this fog. So one of the mods that we installed between this last session and this one was better weather environments, I think is what or weather events, which just adds a bunch of different random climate-based and seasonal-based weather events. Pretty neat. Alright. Our plan then, I think, is going to be to try to navigate down south, where it'll hopefully be warmer, to the Dome Mall. And see what we can scoop up out of that ruin. Should be a big one. Hopefully we can get back before the whole bay freezes, because I'll have to park this thing pretty far away and walk on the ice, I think, if that happens. Oh, we can also disable... Not that one. I don't want to disable that one because we're going to go back to it. Or at least, let's just unpin them for now. To get my map a little bit less cluttered. The fog cleared. A little bit. Can't figure out why, oh, that's weird. Yeah, why is accessibility tweaks not working? Things starting to get a little bit of frost on it in the morning. Hopefully we can withstand the cold a little better this time. It is still 31 degrees out here. But body temp is staying up a little bit better this time with the boots. Those add quite a bit. We can get a new vest. Oh, that's not good. I think we just hit an ice sheet. That looks really trippy. Yeah, everything is frozen. What the heck? Oh, we're not going that way then. Might be able to go around it, but I have a feeling it's gonna just keep freezing. That was weird. All the snow just melted. Oh, I know what I forgot. I was gonna add, there's a mod that makes it so your boat, if it's moving, can break the ice. Called like Icebreaker or something like that. I was gonna add that. Probably should have. But I think I should, it should only work for sailboats. Like, I feel like you shouldn't be able to just row your way through the ice. That's a little weird. We're gonna see if we can't navigate around it. Kind of weird that it just kind of froze in this big giant chunk. Maybe there was a snowstorm. Looks like it's melting too with the sunlight. We do have snow coming in behind us. You can see the little particles on the wind. This leads me to believe we're still pretty far either north or south of the equator in our starting environment here. But with any luck, we can still navigate our way down south. We have a few outposts out that way. I just realized we brought the stuff for the translocator, but I don't even have a translocator out this way unlocked. Not sure why I did that. I kind of thought we were going the other way. Get all this stuff put away. Oh, I didn't mean to bring these ornate gold arrows. Oops. Whoa. I think we're in a bit of a snowstorm here. I'm getting cold too. I can see the frost creeping up around the edges of my screen. This ice is expanding. No. Oh yeah, I think we just missed a snowstorm. Look at that snow's piled almost a block high. Must have blew through, froze up the bay. Or I've been calling this more of a channel. Because this is a continent, and I think this is a whole nother continent, but this is more like a little channel between the two. And this is more like a sea, like an inland sea. It's warming up. Maybe we can avoid freezing to death with any luck. We need to hit our canal. A little bit to the left here. Hope everybody's having a good night tonight. Appreciate everybody who's chosen to drop in. I'm honored to be your source of entertainment tonight. We're gonna hopefully get to these special ruins. I'm shivering. I was wondering why my camera was so jittery, but I think my dude is shivering. Yeah, we're just hitting freezing temp. Outside temp is 3 degrees. That can't be right. It says 38 up here. Oh wait, this is still in Celsius. Okay, never mind. That is right. I did change it over to Fahrenheit just because I'm American, so it's a little quicker to convert in my head. But I can handle Celsius just fine. And then I normally do a 24-hour clock, but figured for viewers that might not be as familiar with a 24-hour clock, I would switch it over to the standard 12-hour that most people are familiar with. Hopefully we can get to the outpost before we start freezing to death. I think we have a small shelter down over there that we can warm up at. And of course, I forgot to bring a bed. I have a bunch of spare beds, and I never remember to bring them. It's warming up though. It's 44 degrees out now. We did drop down, but I think we're gonna be able to start warming up here soon, hopefully. Where's that shelter at? Oh, we're off course. We have another one. Not really, do we? Oh, we have one way down here. Could press on all the way to Outpost Golf. I think that one has a nice bed, so do that. Oh, there's our small shelter. Yeah, that's no lie. That's why I didn't even name that one, because it's just a tiny little mud hut. With any luck, it'll warm up a bit the further south we go. But yeah, we think we'll hit hopefully 1, maybe 2 ruins, depending on how far apart they are. And then we gotta get home and start weatherproofing the house for winter. Been slacking on that for much too long. Can't put it off any longer. We need to do a little bit of hunting so we can oil up some hides for clothing. I gotta start looking into making red dye. I think we need amaranth to do that, but I'm not 100%. We're not shivering anymore. Nice, we're warming up. Okay. Very good. As long as we can get to this outpost before dark, we should be good. Guess on the bright side, if we do happen across any translocators, I have the supplies to repair them. Repair one at least. It's not a total mistake to bring it. Oh, you know, we forgot to check our skills at the end of last stream. We can do that real quick. I'm thinking open sea. We can only take one of these three specialties, either river runner, open sea, or coastal pilot. I think open sea will benefit us the most. As far as temporal, these are pretty interesting. Let's focus on caveman too, because I do want to do some underground exploration. That last, the crossroads, when we went to that, was underground. We're losing sanity pretty quick. How much, oops. How much further do we have to go? Not too much. See the river that goes through a cave? Love that river. One of the coolest river generations on this whole world save so far. I think that's the image I used for the thumbnail for the stream. Can't remember. See, oh yeah, that is the tree that the trader lives in. I like that one. You know why a commoner hunger rate would be at 120% by default? Maybe the world settings could potentially do that. I think completely empty and it's still 120. Yeah, I'm not sure. Either a mod conflict or a world setting, I would say. You can try going back to menu, go into your save, and edit the settings and lower the hunger rate, and then see if that fixes it. Or if it like actually adjusts it, and then maybe adjust it back after and see. Just be a bad config setting or something. Yeah, no, I have no idea why it would 20% more hunger rate. Unless you're wearing like some really heavy armor or checking it while you're doing an action, maybe. That could maybe cause it. Sorry, I tried to get screenshots of this last time and I flubbed every single one of them. They all came out like doo-doo. No good. Alright, we should be almost there. Yeah, the river mouth is somewhere over here. Heading towards the wrong one. It's a little bit further left. Oh man, we got a bit of a storm here. This new weather mod I installed has some really interesting lightning and like rain type storms too. We might see one of those right now. Got real dark for 4 p.m. Alright, let's get to the outpost before the storm gets too heavy. Get this out of my hand, actually. You can kind of see the cave the river goes through. I'd really like to set up like a series of like rooms built into the side of this, you know, and light it up real good. Maybe have some walkways that go across. It'd be a cool place for a build like that. Come on. There we go. Alright, I don't think I brought beds or nothing. Probably gonna need a fire starter though. Crap, I don't even have any firewood, do I? Alright, we gotta gather some stuff real quick. Crap, we're gonna need something to make stairs with. Oh, no, we don't. I brought stairs. Wow, I really would do it like that, huh? No! Alright, we gotta get some firewood and some grass to make a bed real quick. Do this the dumb way. So let's get some light so I can see what I'm doing. Hey, it's not dumb if it works. All I got to say. We're gonna have to raise the ceiling though, because that's not high enough. Oh, come on. Nice. There's not a tree in sight. Okay, there's a few down there. Get the grass for the bed real quick. Hey, the storm went away. Need one more. Okay, bed done. Need to go grab some wood real quick. It's temporally calm right now. We don't have any rift activity. Zarwich says, did you change the config for the immersive backpacks to get more slots? I don't think so. Sure I didn't. We just have the normal ones. You can put, as far as I know, 2 tool straps and I think 3 pouches on it. I haven't really tested it much. I've only put the few that we put on it. I think we only have 1 pouch and 2 tool straps at the moment. And it's a shame to use birch for firewood. I hate that. Save some. Where are my stairs? There we go. But yeah, I really like the immersive. Oh, I don't have immersive backpacks. I think I have modular. I'm not sure. Go look at the mod list again. Alright, either way, let's get a fire going. We're gonna need a chimney. Hang on 1 second. Gotta count. Wait, did I already break out? I think we did. Nice, okay. Alright, we'll put half of this in here for now. There we go. It's modular as of last night. Modular, yeah. I don't think I've changed it from the default. Yeah, I can't remember though. I'll have to look at my config. We want to keep this, but get some sleep. I really like the modular backpacks though. I haven't tested if we can add tool straps and pouches to like multiple backpacks. If so, we can like get some crazy inventory space. Probably take this with us. Nah, we'll leave it here. I'll build a little bit of a something that hopefully won't freeze if we need to park the boat somewhere. It's a little colder. There we go. Well, I want to use up all the dirt. There we go. Alright, we're gonna put the fire starter back, and we'll load up some firewood. Oops. Sorry, not firewood, some logs. I'm a dummy. We had logs in there the whole time, too. Alright, let's get going. Still got a long journey. So weird, it's still at 120%, even reset the world config in-game. My suggestion would be to go through your mod list and maybe start by disabling anything that you think would affect your hunger rate, and then try again. And if it works, then you can slowly add mods back until it breaks again, and then maybe figure out which mod it is that way. Oh, you got it. Okay. Cool. But that's my go-to troubleshooting when I'm like stumped. It's like, okay, at this point it's got to be a mod. It was a UI glitch. I had to put the item back in the second hand, then remove it. Ah. I wouldn't have thought of that. Now who's the genius, Shawnee boy? Looking like you, bud. Not me. But no, that's a good catch. Good troubleshooting. Oh man, we got more snow down here. Oh shoot, I need to just watch where I'm going. It's got this thing stuck almost. Oh shoot! Come on, man. Come on, be chill. It's not worth it. Oh, you Googled it. Okay, fair enough. That also is a good troubleshooting route, to be honest. That's usually how I used to troubleshoot Zomboid server problems, is I would just copy the error into Google and then read Reddit posts or whatever, forum posts, until I found my answer. I haven't tried it personally, but I've heard a lot of people say you can just post errors into like ChatGPT or whatever and get pretty fast troubleshooting, but I don't know, I like to search myself, I guess. I'm old-fashioned. There's something fun about solving problems, though. Like, this gives a very satisfying brain response for me. We're about to start heading into some uncharted territory here. Probably should have had some food before we left. We are also soaking wet and slowly freezing. I have a moral objection to AI. I do as well, but I'm not like to the point where I want to like yuck other people's yum, you know what I mean? So if other people are cool with it, then so be it. But I just feel like it takes a lot of the fun and a lot of the learning out of things, unless you're using it in a very specific way, and then there's a lot of ethical qualms on top of all that, obviously. Yeah, try my best not to use it as well. There's some things like I think oh man, we are really freezing. Most of the times when you use like Google Translate and stuff like that, I'm pretty sure that's using AI models. So there's some things you kind of can't get around it unless you want to just take the time to learn a whole new language, you know? So I do use it in some forms, I'm sure. We're gonna freeze to death here. Unless we can get into some warmer climates or it starts warming up a bit. Exactly. The other problem I have with AI when it comes to specifically to content creation is it's so cookie cutter, you know, and I just hate to the point where I just won't click on thumbnails when it has like very obvious AI text and images and stuff like that because it's just all the same. I don't know. I have so much fun making my thumbnails, like taking screenshots in game, and then I usually spend like 30 minutes to an hour just sitting down making a few of them and seeing how they look, how I feel about them. I don't know. I just feel like you maybe rob yourself a bit with the learning process and the fun that comes with messing things up and learning things the hard way. But you know, to each their own, you know. Some people don't have time for that, I guess. And this ice is gonna start becoming a problem. I've found, yeah, AI cover art and mods has become really prevalent, and I mean I'll still take the time to read the description, you know, and like see what it's about. Maybe they just threw up a simple thumbnail or whatever, but it does kind of shake my faith a little bit right off the bat. You know, first impressions are important, and it's as wild as it is to say, yeah, like a simple MS Paint or even just a screenshot of what your mod does would, at least for me personally, give a much better first impression. But I think that stuff will start to sort itself out because, you know, you and me and other people with that sentiment, we're not alone. So just kind of natural selection, I guess, to a degree, because theoretically, you know, those mods would filter down. They're not going to be as popular. That's obviously not how it really works because you have a lot of people who, you know, just click on things, and then I sometimes wonder about bots too. Like, are people if you're willing to use AI to make something, like, how far are you willing to go to like use it to make a script to like promote your thing too? I don't know. It's just it's like right off the bat, you know, you kind of break the trust a little bit, or at least shake the faith. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna rob myself of the fun of making thumbnails and doing my edits and writing my scripts. Might hurt the channel, I guess, but oh well. I don't really do this to get like a big channel or anything. I'm just here to have fun. My small creative outlet. Oh, I do have some interesting news as far as the Discord goes, because I know some people have had some interest in doing community server events and stuff like that. I spent probably 2.5, maybe 3 hours today just renovating the whole thing and setting it up, have people join. So if some people wanted to be the trial people, you know, be the first people to join, I guess, outside of my friends, let me know. I can throw an invite in the chat. I plan to make a backup of this save, and maybe like once a week or a couple times a week we can do a community night where I load it up and people can join in and have their own builds, set up their own little areas on the map and stuff. Funny Boy says I'm in. Here, I'll just throw one in the chat right now. Let me get an invite link real quick. Apologize for the frozen screen. The invite to server. I'll make this one. This is just going to be a short, like a 1-day invite, just for people that are here right now. Oh, we're starving to death. Oops. Alright, here you go, guys. If anybody wants to join the Discord, there you go. There's the link. Gotta keep moving. It's the day. The sun is coming out, so we should start warming up here pretty soon. Still got a long ways to go, and I don't see any land in sight. And I might do a Zomboid server event too, because the Zomboid server is just sitting there idle right now. I'm not doing anything with it, so I have a hard time playing Zomboid solo. I think doing community events will be the way to go. I've been watching this really cool Zomboid Milsim group. They do like kind of structured ops and stuff like that. And I think something like that could be really fun. Me and Jose did something similar between the two of us. Yeah, welcome to the server, Shawnee Boy. Anybody else that wants to join, feel free. Just make sure you read the rules, obviously. Don't I don't want to have to kick anybody. That would be sad on both sides. I've been a bit nervous to open the Discord up, open up the floodgates, just because it's a whole can of worms to manage. I guess a public Discord, in my opinion, but so far everybody in the chat's been pretty cool. I think it's time. Plus, yeah, it's the one thing that's been holding up all the really cool multiplayer ideas that I've had. Yeah, this is not good. I mean, it is warming up, so we should be good soon. The one mod that I haven't been able to find is something that redoes or retextures the clouds. And I'm assuming it's just a really complicated system in vanilla. But like nobody really bothers to touch it. But there's I can't remember the name of the Minecraft mod that does it, but there's one that turns them into like really simple rounded cubes, and I loved that one. I wish I could find something like that for Vintage Story. And my accessibility tweaks not working Her auto run is a bummer. I've become so reliant on it for paddling. Oh man, we still got a ways to go. Hope we brought enough food. My dog is being silly. She like, I don't know why she does this sometimes, but she'll wake up and then she'll stand up on my bed and do like 5 or 6 little 360 rotations before she'll lay down in the exact same spot, the exact same orientation she was in before she stood up. I don't get it. It's just, must be just dog things, you know? Hopefully we can get to this land before I start starving to death too. That's gonna really be a problem. We can survive freezing a little bit. But once we start starving on top of it, I don't know. Sea land, land ho. I had to make a little shelter and a fire real quick. Although I don't know, I think we're thawing out now. See the edges of my screen. Frost is receding, I think. Wonder if we should make an outpost here. It's pretty far, but I think I'll press on a little bit longer. Let's hop off real quick and eat our brunch. Pretty neat little waterfall. It splits at the end. Alright, let's get some food in us real quick. Oops, I just put water in it. I kind of forget you can do that. I probably don't need to use a bucket all the time when I'm making flour. Probably help me avoid making too much. Is that a bear? Oh, that's a bear. Oh, he's busy. He's eating. He's having his brunch. Any luck, this water will keep being navigable all the way. Oh, what's that up there? I think we should go check that out. can maybe set up a fire and get warm, because now it's raining and we're just gonna get cold again. And we can set that up as an outpost. Once we clear, I'm assuming it's gonna have locusts in it, probably. If I had to guess. It tends to be the running theme so far. Dock up down here, I suppose. I know this is kind of a dumb precaution, but I'm worried about the boat freezing to the shore again, so I'm gonna leave it out in the water. We're gonna get a little wet. Just not gonna help our freezing situation. I figure we've already been getting rained on, so what difference is it gonna make? Get our walking stick equipped so I don't have to jump. Need our sword for this. Got wolves in the area. Yeah, definitely locusts. I can handle locusts. Only problem is I'm already weak from freezing. Oh. Where are you, buddy? I have to sprint in there. You're gonna jump on my head. Oh! Alright, we gotta start breaking these. We gotta get a fire set up. I see you out there, buddy. Stay out there. Not gonna be very insulated because of the broken windows and stuff, but... Oops, and the broken wall now. I go out there and get that piece back. Come back in here, you little sucker. I saw you. Alright, we gotta get this fire going. I'm not taking damage from freezing anymore, though. At least. A free fire starter right there? That's nice. Okay, I think we can set the fire in here. I might just set it by the window, though, I'm not gonna lie. Nothing in there. We got up here. Gear. I already have one of those. Alright, sucker. Bring it on. The massacre. It's a locust massacre. Oh, I didn't get the piece back from that. That's great. We're gonna slot some dirt in there, I guess. Oh, that's Pete. I don't think it matters. These doors are not gonna seal either. Get some grass real quick. Get some firewood. Oh, where the heck did you come from? Where's my axe? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I don't want to freeze. Barely enough to even start a fire. Bro. No. There are no other trees around here? Oh, this is not good. What we got? Almost all the locust nests out of here. Still a back room and a basement. Oh, is the temporal storms approaching? How did I miss that until that 3 minutes? Oh, not good. We're gonna have to fortify this place. We need to finish clearing the locusts quick. We're gonna hole up in the basement, I think. I'm gonna have to do a BRB before this storm starts. Also, I noticed the last few streams, my music for the stream start, the BRB, and the end screen not playing. So I fixed that. Had it on the wrong channel, the wrong audio track. Alright, let's see what we got in here. Fireclay shingles, beeswax, green wattle and daub, nice. We've been using back home. Clockmaker shoes, are these in any good shape? Nope. Oh wait, this can't even. Malefactor boots. Trash. Focus nest, we need to destroy that. We need to destroy this one. Then we need to get into the basement before this storm starts. And we're freezing. Alright guys, I really have to use the bathroom. So before we do all that, I'm gonna BRB. Be like 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Okay. Sorry about that. Pre-stream Red Bulls, they go right through me. Log back in real quick. Gotta finish setting up our shelter. How did I not notice there was a temporal storm coming? That is rough. Okay, we got two and a half minutes to get this fire lit. Much as I wanted to go in the basement, I'm thinking we're actually gonna stay up here because Otherwise, we're gonna get smoked out. You know where I can put a fire there? We're gonna need more wood. Well, it'll do for now, I suppose. Fire starter. That's a freebie. Take a freebie any day. These floors are all messed up. Okay, there we go. Hopefully that smoke will, hang on. We're gonna get smoked out if I don't break this window a little more. Pretty sure I just broke the, I think that was sealed somehow still. Until I broke it. We were gonna get smoked out in here. That maybe, will that help? Oh no, we're gonna start suffocating. Deal with it when it starts being a problem. You can always go down in the basement. Smoke goes up. Alright, I don't need this clay stone. You want to keep the rest of this for the sticks. And maybe burn this peat. Oh, it's really starting to be a problem, isn't it? There we go. That should help. I think that pretty much instantly helped. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. I just don't want to die. These actual beams? Oh, these are actual beams. Okay, well, I don't need them, per se. So we're just gonna kind of goof off with them a little bit. Fire problem is solved. Only problem we're gonna have now is that they're gonna spawn in here during the storm, like 100%. Oops, missed one. So I think our last outpost was hotel. So this will be India. And we'll make it... give it an actual house, since it's a nice little tavern or something that we've repurposed. We need to grab some grass as fast as we can before this storm starts so we can make a bed for after. That fire's gonna go out pretty soon here too. We might need to grab some more peat just to keep it going. Look, we got copper here. Grab a little bit of peat. Yeah, it already went out, see? Make a quick bed. So we can just sleep down here. Maybe if I can find a spot that I can actually put this bed. I put it on the table? Maybe if I get rid of this. Oh, the storm is happening. Nice, okay. I'm very scared they're gonna come through this window. Oh, they're already in here. Wait, are they? What just hit me? Oh, he's in here. They're gonna come in through the window. Oh! Oh, they can come in through the holes in the wall, I bet. Oh, I hate storms when it's dark, man. That's so not cool, game. Come on. Can't even see the stuff out there. How many are out there? Just one now? I feel like a shiver's gonna come crawling through that window. I'm gonna crap my pants. Oh, you're so creepy. You guys are so creepy. Just go away. Just go away. Wish we'd cleared the basement. If I'd known it was gonna be dark out. Could've looked at the time. How long is this peat gonna last? Okay, we got plenty of peat. What the heck did I just pick up? Good, wait. Throw that in there. Could honestly just go to sleep. I think we're safe enough that they're not gonna get in here. I think the one that got in here got in through that door. I'm gonna try it. I'm so scared. I'm so scared a shiver's gonna come in through the window. Okay, the storm's waning. Alright, we're fine, we're fine. Okay, that worked out. That's fine. Hang on, I gotta drink something. I'm so sorry if that was loud. Oh, I'll mute my mic in time. Oh. Sorry about that. Died. Not really. They're all gone. Pack up, finish looting this place, and carry on. The hell just hit me? Oh, what the? Didn't expect that, now did you? Hang on, I need to get rid of these rocks. Put them in a... Yeah, I can take the resin out. Put the clay stone in. That'll do it. Ooh. Nice vessel. Can't help but take that. Not gonna lie. Free fire clay. Saltpeter. I don't want the carrot seeds right now. Any of that. Nice that it's here though. I think that's it for this little lab room. Surprised there was no lore here. Maybe upstairs? I think we missed the spot upstairs. Yeah, there's an attic up here. Oh, I can't... There we go. Getting stuck. That's chest. Top hat. 0.9. 1.4. Nope. Taking those. I will take the cloth though. We already have a top hat. I would like this though. You can drop the coal. Don't need the coal. Don't need this junk, this random junk. Hang on. Ditch that, ditch that, that. Blinker brick? What is this? Not good for building. Huh. Okay, don't need it. Got a tool vessel. Crimson tunic, huh? 1.6. Nah, it's not good. It is a good backup though, potentially. Oh, a silver cleaver? What? Jonas part? Oh, I thought carrying around this bone meal. What am I gonna learn that I'm just gonna pick it back up when I throw it down like that? Okay, I think that's it for this place. Pretty neat little place though. Yep, we looted that. We're good. Kind of want to break this and see if we actually get cloth or not. Or if it's just clutter. It's just clutter. It's actually made out of stone, believe it or not. Put this in here. The bone meal in here. And then we can throw some stuff up here that we don't need to take with us, like this. Come back for the ropes if we need them. Come back for the lime if we need it. The rest of this can come with us. Go hit the waters and heading on our way. Where did we park the boat? It was this way, I think. Probably would have been smart to mark it. Definitely cold. 35 degrees out, and we're slightly wet somehow. Probably from the snow. Oh, it's raining. Oh, I forgot I did this. Not gonna lie. This is gonna be a huge waste of these, but we're gonna build a dock with it. I don't feel like getting soaking wet. Wait, what just happened? So confused. Why is it doing that? Oh, I'm putting them wrong. I see now what's happening. Goofy. I'm goofy. I'm sorry. I have a spot for these. Hang on. Can these stack? Oh, they can't even stack. Okay. These can stack though. Dash this away. Dash this in here with that. Got some green dwab if we need to make another outpost. 3 cleaver is crazy. Apparently I had a whole nother stack of rope coils on me. We're gonna ditch the stick. Alright, this should be good. We're already getting cold, so we need to start moving. And I picked the stick back up. I want this stick. Game's trying to force me to have a stick I don't want. Alright, let's try not to freeze to death. That's a big fish. What the heck? That's a monster fish. That's crazy. Alright. Hoping we can kind of sail around this and cut south again, because we're getting pretty close to our objective here. Beautiful view, now that it's sunny out. Hopefully it'll warm up a bit before we start freezing to death. Man, a waterfall over there. I didn't even see that. We're gonna have to come back to this outpost at some point and do some exploring for sure. Really interesting terrain out here. Hoping we can get back before the end of October. But I don't know. It's been a pretty long journey. But if we can, we'll have enough time to fully weatherproof the house, I think. Maybe set up some proper clothes. Big ass oak tree. Can't even zoom because I'm shivering so bad. Weather is brutal. It is warming up though. Yeah, we'll be okay. Pretty much right on course. Not much further. That's a neat little island. I like that. Be a perfect place for like a lighthouse. I can't say that. We already have 2 planned lighthouses that I haven't put any work into. It's just a lot because the way I want to do it, I want it to be, you know those lighthouses that have like colored spiral stripes that go up? I want to use, I think, daub, different colored daub to get that effect. And then I gotta plan it out, like actually measure it, because I want it to taper in towards the top. Never built a proper lighthouse before in this game. I've done it in Minecraft a long time ago. But it's a different beast over here. Alright, I think we want to go around this. Thankfully we're warming up a bit. We're gonna avoid freezing. Would check this trader, but I don't think I can risk jumping out and getting wet. How cold we are. Have to make mental note of it. At least they're very easy to see on the map. I would mark it, but then I don't know what kind of trader it is, so. Oh, dang it. I think I actually wanted to go around the other way. Can we maybe go down this river and then dig a little canal, maybe? I think I'm gonna end up wasting my time. Be faster to turn around. We need to eat too. Oh, that was not even full. Like a storm on the horizon. That was the last of that. Okay, though it filled us up. Can't be mad. The rest of the rations. Swap the empty for a full. Gotta start warming up soon. I hope. Problem is, the longer it takes us to get there and get back, it's just gonna get colder and colder each day. Closer we get to November. And we're freezing. We're almost there though. We might just have to go by land if we can't get closer. We get around this little peninsula. Be cool, and I think there might even be one. I just have to look into it more. But if there was a mod that made wolves and bears actually like seek out caves to like den in, and then like hibernate in the winter and stuff, I think that'd be pretty neat. It's like, yeah, it's scary going into caves because they got bow torn and all sorts of scary rot monsters. But it'd be even scarier. You go to walk into a cave and there's just a sleeping bear. Oh man, not good. We have don't we have rendered fat with us? Maybe we should do some hunting. Get our furs oiled before we head back. Alright, I think our best bet is gonna be this river then. Take it as far as we can. Probably want to set up an outpost. Well, it's not that far. The other one. Whoa. Look at that. Crazy cliffs. The way it like curves in right there. That's a huge red clay patch right there too. Yeah, when we get home we'll start setting up our mortar production so we can finish the chimney with bricks and work on making sure our house is prepared for winter. Keep warm. Should be warming up now. Yes, we're above 32 now. At least. Might be able to take this somewhat close. Oh, it looks like it narrows down quite a bit once it branches. Alright, well let's just take it as close to the ruins as we can. We'll have to run the rest of it. Huge mountain up there too. Fall and winter are not the times to be exploring, I'm finding. Which I guess is okay, because if we don't find the blueprint we need for the boat, we're not really gonna even use the boat until spring anyways. It'll have to be a year 2 project. I can live with that. Much as it pains me considering how many streams we dedicated to setting up the sailboat. But honestly, we've been neglecting the homestead anyways, so maybe it's just kind of a wake-up call. We're gonna get out of here before it narrows down too much. Do I have any building materials in here? Maple slabs. I'm gonna make a quick little dock. Park this thing on just so we can avoid it freezes. Oops. I do. I don't remember to start bringing a wrench with me. That way if the river freezes, we don't lose the boat. I have a weird little gap here, I guess. I hate it. Oh no, come on. Alright, I can't live with this one. Alright, let's throw these back in here. Need some stairs so we can get up to the top. Let's see here. Like right here's the spot to start. Forgot that was sand up there on top. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Alright, let's start working on a little hole in the ground for us to sleep in. It's the first place we found basalt. Let's see. I want to do it. I need to carve in a little more. Go. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. Oh god, I knew that was gonna happen. Okay. I have a plan here. It just requires that we have enough planks with us, which we probably don't. Could use the we can use the dwab. Okay, so my plan was to have the door be here on the dock, and then ugly. I put wood planks down on the floor, but it's fine. I want this to be inside of the structure. Need to move the boat. Quick. I think I made it a little too big. I'm a little too ambitious with it. Nice, this one, see, this one works as a dock. Yeah, let's actually cut it down. I think it's too big. Give me my dwab back. Stuff is valuable. Get that. It's just gonna have to be a little bit of a passageway here. We're not gonna have anywhere near enough dwab. Let me just try to fill in the roof with it, I guess. Okay, I don't think I can put any more here. I just realized this is a huge problem, isn't it? Now monsters can just walk down these stairs. I'll have to put a door like here. Okay, I can make this work. We are gonna need some doors. Or I can just seal up with dirt at night for now. Until we get over here with some doors. Got 3 dwab left. Just use this. So ugly. There. A little bit less ugly. We can put a lantern there. Oh, okay. Need to ditch these stones. Whoa, what the heck? Not what I was trying to do. I need like 2 of this sand. Or no, wait, I need like 4. Fill up the doors. Alright, I'm gonna need the fire starter. Let's see. What else do I need? Put these on the ground, can't I? These bags for storage? Sure I can. And put a vessel down for storage too. We also need a... Got to do the fireplace. You know what? We can do it right here actually. Have to put the door... Put the doors on... Oh, we're not doing a door. But it doesn't matter. Chimney done. Okay, let's get some grass for a bed and a fire. Oh, it's gonna be kind of hard to find grass around here. Be able to find enough though, hopefully. Need 25 to do the fire and the bed. Perfect. Alright, it's nice because we can do a little balcony here. We can really make this place nice at some point. Alright, we need to put this down. Sort of freaky sound, but it was not even in game. It was IRL. There we go. Now we can store some stuff here. Alright, we are gonna need some firewood though. Didn't think about that. I think we have wood in the boat. Heal up this side for now. We're not gonna go out that way at night. Convert some of this to firewood real quick. Seal in for the night. Some fire going to warm us up. This is a bit claustrophobic. I'm gonna definitely have to expand it a bit. But it's good enough for a little outpost for now. One will be outpost. Who we at? I spelled that wrong, didn't I? We're just gonna make it Outpost July. I can't spell. Alright, it's still kind of early to go to sleep. Especially with this stupid straw bed. So let's go take a look topside and see what we can spot real quick. That's a cloud. I thought that was like some tower on top of the mountain. No, it's too dark. Early nights in fall are in our butt. We'll eat in the morning. Appreciate everybody who's tuned in tonight. I'll do my one and only channel plug now. If you're enjoying the stream, if you're having a good time, please consider leaving a like, subscribing. Appreciate you. You continue to have a good night. We're gonna keep going for at least another 5 to 6 hours. Eat our breakfast. So, oh, it's only 2 a.m. man. I hate straw beds. They suck. Suck for the winter. Alright, let's just hang out by the fire for a minute and get our guy nice and really warm then. The body temp in here, yeah, we're pretty nice and warm. Pop a squat for a second. Oops, hang on. Man, our guy has changed a lot. His simple robes that he started out in. Pretty nice. Got a temporal butterfly brooch and a temporal necklace. That's what we're wearing, yeah. Need to get a better mask. Can you repair? Or looked into whether you can kind of thought maybe there'd be a section in the help guide for tailoring. Can you repair clothing? I know you can repair armor, but I don't think you can repair... Maybe with that sewing kit we have back home? That would be really handy to be able to repair our clothes up. Alright, keep an eye out for translocators while we're out there. Guess while we're waiting for it to get a little sunnier. Gosh dang it. I'm gonna try to just a little walk around out here. Things are so tricky to place. Gotta look at just the right spot. Nice. There we go. Got a few more of these, so we might as well just use them up. There we go. Put the fire starter away. Probably out here getting cold, and I jumped in the water like a dummy, so let's just warm up once more. Wait for it to get a little bit brighter out. Or if I can back to sleep? Nope. Alright, 4:30 I think we'll start running, even though it'll still be dark. Nice and dry now. Probably as warm as we're gonna get, so actually just go for it. Right, our objective is southeast. Hopefully we don't start freezing. It's already getting pretty cold. What kind of ore? Oh wait, no, that's just basalt. Oh no, there's obsidian right here. Whoa, I've never found this before, so I'm gonna pick it all up. I think it's cool. Doesn't that mean there could be obsidian down below here? I don't actually know. Oops. I'm gonna mark it just in case. I wouldn't mind, maybe we can do something cool with obsidian. I know you can make tools with it, and they're slightly better than flint and like most other stones. Well, quite a bit better. Kind of light over there. Probably a trader. Zigzag our way through this marshland. Want to do everything we can to avoid getting wet. We're gonna get real cold. Go around this. Woo! Scared me. Can't even see him. Is he still chasing me? I must have lost him. Obsidian all over out here. It must just be common in basalt regions, which makes sense. Lobster. Lots of lobster out here. I'm gonna mark this just so we got a location for food out here. Getting kind of close now. Take a sec to check our map. Oh man, we got a ways to go. At least the sun is rising now. Temperature hasn't dropped too much. I'm wondering if running actually helps keep you warm. Where's this big lake? Oh man, we're running right to. Oh, it's in. Oh, not cool, man. I was checking my map. Me a heart attack. Oh man, I almost think we should have went around. I think it opens back up to another ocean. We're gonna have to run up to it and see, look over it, so we can see. Crap. River's pretty big, and I don't want to get wet. I didn't bring supplies to build a bridge. I have to grab some dirt, I guess. Build a little dam. That'll be enough. Oh shoot, not if I keep missing. Okay. I try to stay in line with that bridge so that when I run back I don't have to do too much hunting around for it. Oh, I almost jumped off. Oh wait, we need to go over here. Have to do some hunting for it, I suppose. Yeah, I think we want to go get back in the boat and go all the way around this, because it's off in that direction. Doing some real Lewis and Clark stuff out here. It's this junk. Grab some turnips to eat on the run back. Nice, that almost filled us all the way back up. Alright, where's our bridge? Alright, where... Oh man, okay, we need to go left a bit. Sail around this thing. At least we have a little outpost here, the way home. Be a pretty good place to do some hunting, it seems, too. Oh, you know, I killed those wolves. I didn't even take their fur like a dummy. I was just so focused on what we were doing. Here we go. Let's get some boar pelt real quick. Don't go in the hole. Okay, it's not a big hole. I don't take the meat, I guess. Getting cold, so shouldn't, in theory, it last longer. Holy crap. Okay. I want to avoid holes like that on our run home. We're gonna oil these hides, and we should be able to turn these into gloves, hopefully. Oh, there's the light we saw in the woods crater. I'm gonna go around this and then zip up. It looks like there might be some ruins up this way too. I'm gonna not check the trader right now because it's a bit out of the scope of what we're doing. That. I think I've seen this ruin before. Check this real quick before we head back to the boat. Like a water wheel. Kind of a weird spot for one. Any locusts? A lot of rot. How do we get down? Oh, okay, well that's one way down, I suppose. Water down here, so that must have been how they were powering the wheel, I guess? I'm not sure. Doesn't quite make sense to me. On the stairs, though. Stack of crates. I'm looking for any containers we can open. I'm not seeing any. Oh, there's one. Broken cape. Messed up pants. Flint and a ruined arming sword. Okay. Yeah, I mean... a neat structure, I'll give it that. Wait, what did it just say? Open? Oh no, it said rotate. That's it though. Unless there's something under it, but we don't have the time to excavate right now. We have bigger ruins to head to. We go home and oil these, we'll get back to the outpost, oil these hides real quick. We're gonna move on. It's a little more to the left. Oh, we can see the smoke. Yeah, this big basalt plain is pretty interesting. I like the basalt. We might have to make something with it. Very nice dark look to it. Alright, I think it's time to say goodbye to this outpost. Try and cook this meat real quick if we can. While we're waiting, we'll oil these hides. Okay, gonna take some time to cure, I suppose. There's our gloves. Is there anything we want to leave here? Like, we can leave this here. Leave the rope here, the fire clay shingles. The rest of it we want to take with us. This shovel out of my hand too. Leave the sand since we don't have doors here yet. Let's have some lunch. Oops. Gotta get a move on. I want to wait for this to cook, though. Leave the obsidian here for now. We have flint in here somewhere, don't we? Don't? Okay, let's lift the flint here too then. This basalt stone. Just do this real quick so we have a bit more of a walkway. Oh well. Almost done. Alright, so if we end up getting more than we can haul out of those ruins, we can always come back here and dump some stuff. I do want to dump some more stuff here, I think. Dump these ornate gold arrows, bonus parts and stuff. Can stay here for now. Maybe we can fill up the boat as much as possible. Oops. I do want to take the fire clay home, though. Sure, I don't want to accidentally forget that. Okay, this should be done by now. There we go. With something to munch on throughout the day. Gonna move on. So let's get this walking stick out of my hand. I can see what I'm doing. How we living? I've been watching while playing with my buddy. We're doing good. We're doing good. We figured out it would be faster to go around this giant landmass. So we're gonna try to do that. But we set up another outpost at least. One with plenty of storage for all the stuff we're about to haul out of this ruin, hopefully. With any luck. And we're doing okay on warmth. It's a nice warm fall day today. Any luck we can clear these ruins and get on our way home and start preparing for the winter. House is not even close to winter ready. If it were to snow heavy, I'm pretty sure we'd have snow in our attic right now. Not what you want. Get the HUD turned off so we can get all this random crap off my screen. Like it snowed up there last night. So that you can see with Tash's hardcore winter, snow can pile up pretty hard, or pretty like tall. And the wind and everything, it can form realistic snow drifts. Gonna be exciting. We're gonna have an exciting winter. Figured I had to do something like that because we're gonna have 90 days of winter, so gotta keep it interesting. At some point I'd like to replace these vessels on our boat. Some fancier vessels, but I don't think there's any point since we're gonna have the cat boat soon, and that's gonna have 3 slots as well. I use the nice ones on that, I think. Like we're sailing into some stormy weather here. All around. Hopefully this landmass doesn't sprawl too long and we can just get right around to the other side and zip across to our destination. This rain is gonna kill our body heat, though. I have to do some testing after stream and see if I can't get shader mod to play nice. I miss it already. The water looks so much nicer. I mean, it doesn't look bad in vanilla, don't get me wrong. Just had a bit more reflectivity to it. How close are we to this, Oh man, we could probably hit the abandoned mine on the way home, too. Guess if the landmass goes too far, we can just make do with the abandoned mine. Didn't realize how close we were to it. Discovered a lot of new lands between last stream and this one. Come spring, we're gonna have quite a bit of exploring to do. Oh, okay, we don't want to fall for this little inlet here. We want to go around it. I'm hoping it ends right here. I think I see land in the distance though, so I have a feeling we're not that lucky. The better weather mod has been really nice though. I've been enjoying the more weather events we've had. Might not be greatest for visibility on stream, sadly. I apologize for that, but add a nice level of immersion for me. The trade-off I'm slightly willing to make. Oh man, it looks like this land just keeps going. I'm gonna have to just break off and head to the old abandoned mine. Hopefully our whole bay isn't frozen by the time we get home. That would be bad. Oh, might have to make a detour. I think I see a huge ruin. Yeah, there's a castle up there. We parked right next to a portal. Go figure. Alright. Go check out this castle. I think I can get a nice photo up at the top of it. What is that? I want to check this out first. Been part of the village that was around the castle. Oh, it's got rot. Oh, a free reed basket trap? Mind if I do? That's a nice well. In 1 second. Alright. Knees. A fire starter in here. With survivor gloves. I think we have better gloves. Actually, our current gloves don't give any heat bonus, so. Got a free scroll. Another letter. Okay. To read that in a minute. We'll read that while we're traveling. Alright. Free stuff. Can't be mad about that. We could potentially use this as a shelter too if we needed to. Oh, a free fishing pole too. Okay. Tells a little story. Simple fisherman. It is getting dark, so we might hole up there tonight. We don't actually have a lot of time to explore this. Getting cold too. Need to go set up a fire. Oh, okay, yeah, we'll come back here in the morning. Grab some firewood real quick though. Don't have to run back to the boat. We're gonna need some grass for a bed. Having the wrong stuff here. We need a little bit more. Okay. We'll hole up in that little cabin that we found. Seems like a good place, good as any. Oops, I grabbed way more than we needed. I really need one. Get our firewood situated. Oh, it has a door. Do they have a chimney? Oh, I don't like that. Alright, I'll have to go put something up there. But from, got an idea, actually. Did I just duplicate my axe somehow? I have to ditch that extra one, then I don't like cheating. I just don't want... Can that pass smoke? I have a feeling that can't pass smoke. There we go. That'll have to be good enough for now. Need to clear up the floor a bit here too. This isn't a real bed, right? No. Oh, I didn't. Oh, okay. That works, I guess. Force a mess. There we go. Get the fire started. Free fire starter. Can't beat that. Alright. I really hope this place doesn't burn down. I think I have fire spread turned off. Can't put stuff in these baskets? Super lame. Alright, we'll just use this basket that we got for free then. This place is getting smoked out. Fine. We're gonna wait till like 8 so we can actually get a hopefully a full night's sleep tonight. Where do I have to look to kill this support beam? I could get rid of it. I guess while we're waiting, we can read. We had stuff to read from last time too. But we have a new letter. Here we go. It's this one. Wait, is it? Yeah, I think so. We thought we knew what hunger was, yet nobody was prepared to face this merciless starvation. I could not dare wish this upon my greatest enemy. The feeling of emptiness is crushing me. I cannot tear it from my mind. With each passing day, our strength wanes and our demise reaches closer. Adelaide, my sunlight, I beg you forgive me. I have failed you. And this is from the quartermaster. Read his previous logs last time. So this must have been like this little shack. I think the quartermaster was the one that told us about the great canal systems that they had built between all the kingdoms where the world ended. Poor guys. Man, it's cold out here this morning. How warm are we? Oops. Alright, we're okay. Just get back in the boat. I have a feeling I parked it too close to the water and it's probably frozen to the shore. Come back and check this castle another time. I'm worried about how much time we're spending out here. We don't have a lot of rations left. Right, where's the boat? Please don't be frozen to the shore. Nice. Parked it just far enough away. Oops. Gotta move on. Got a date with a, what's it called? The Dome Mall. Looks like we are gonna be able to get around this thing. We're on a mission. We're gonna get in these ruins. Die trying. Pretty possible. We could freeze to death out here. Where'd I put those hides? Did I leave those hides in the... I guess I left them in the outpost. Okay. Fine, they should be cured by the time we get back. Snowing this chilly fall morning. Hopefully the sun will rise soon before we start freezing. And so I can see where I'm going. Dark as heck out here. I think we just leveled up something. Yeah, we did. Okay. Check our skills while we're moving real quick. Throw another one into open sea travel to hopefully speed us up a little bit on this journey. Gotta believe this counts as open sea. We have just a tiny little channel to get through, to get around this. It's perfect. Although I am curious how close, really close to the abandoned mine too. I think we'll keep trying to get to the domed mall though. That one sounds cooler to me. What am I looking at right now? Are those trees? Gotta be trees. It's so dark I can't tell. Yeah, it was trees. Okay. Curve around. We're gonna bypass this trader for now. Put him maybe on the way back. We don't get home before the end of fall, or the end of October, which I'm pretty sure we're not gonna make that cut at this point. It's gonna be tight. I think we're gonna have enough time to prepare for winter. If we don't. Alright, we want to go around this, sail down here. Go pretty far. I'm not even sure we're gonna make it. I need to hunker down for another night before we make it. At least we can kind of see now. We got some interesting cliffs behind us. Some sweeping mountain ranges. And then we got more cliffs. Like we definitely got some snow up on top of those mountains too. Those are some steep cliffs. We ain't getting up those. Check, we need to go around this, so aim for the tip of it. Get a quick screenshot. A lot more jagged out here. Almost got some like Badlands feel to it. Almost. It's a bit too smooth for that. And there'd be no trees, really. Went out to the Badlands last year in South Dakota, the portion we were in. Beautiful terrain. Got some fog rolling in. I think we're heading into a storm here. It looks like we're definitely going to be able to get around this, which is great. Hopefully we're not heading into any kind of heavy storm. The Better Weather mod has some crazy storm types, but they're supposed to be pretty rare, so it's just fingers crossed. Fingers crossed this is a normal storm. Look, you can see the sun trying to power through the clouds over there. Alright, gotta navigate our way through these lowlands. Alright, and we're through the storm. Whoa. Gotta go check that out. What is that? Kind of tower. When we got some ruins over there in the water. Thinking these lowlands weren't always so low, you know? Let's check out this tower, though. We gotta check out the tower. Getting so sidetracked. I live for it, though. I love getting sidetracked. Whoa, look at this mountain face. That's crazy. Should get a screenshot of that. Hang on. We're gonna go special with it. We're gonna use the photo mode. Wait, what just happened? Oh, the freaking paddles in my face. There we go. Little behind the scenes on how I get the thumbnails. Yeah, I love it though. I love getting sidetracked. Whoa, look at that mountain. Yeah, I will never not get sidetracked. Okay, we got locusts on this one. Hang on. Bright enough out, I should be using my shield. Dang, they're just falling from the sky. Gotta get in there and break those nests. Nice try, buddy. Not today. Oh. Trying to avenge your friend here? Oh, you sucker. You got me. We're teaming up. Getting jumped. Okay, we're good, we're good. I love the reach on this claymore. Got a basement too. Ooh, there's some goodies down there. Alright, we're gonna do that last. We gotta get up to the nest. Oh, shoot. Fell on my head. We got two nests right here. I guess worst case scenario, if we get hung up here too long, I always set it up as an outpost. Don't think we need another one close though. Some armor stands in here, I think. Ditch this block. Yeah. They're empty though. Wouldn't mind taking them home at some point. Ah, oh, that's a headpiece. I think we got all the focus things on this level. Got a couple more on this level. But we're gonna get a really nice view from the top of this tower. One of the long-term goals for this Forever World, by the way, is to start repairing all of these ruins, excavating some of the buried ones. Do our best to try to reset as much of the world as we can and prepare it for, I guess, serifs to repopulate it. Because in lore, they just keep, like, popping up. Kind of gives us a nice way to transition this world into a multiplayer save someday. I mean, it's already on a server, but allow other people into it. A lumberite blueprint? Okay. Check what that makes a little bit. But yeah, as far as letting people in to the save, we'll start it off easy with some community events where we do big projects, big build projects. That way people come in and help and kind of put their mark on the world. And then, over time, maybe we'll just leave it open for people that are like vetted. I need to go way up here. Think about this. Grab a couple blocks and set up their own little settlements and stuff, I guess. I don't know. I think it'd be kind of cool to have other players to trade with in the world. Oh man, this is not gonna work. We're gonna have to tear this whole ladder down real quick. I need to ditch one of these axes too. I think we accidentally duplicated it. Oh, I see how this ladder is done. It's support beams. Right, maybe I don't need to get up there. I can just kind of visually make sure I'm not missing anything. Earthy brown ceramic tile brown. Oh man, I kind of want those. There's a whole bunch of tiles up here, huh? Bark birch, ancient segments. I'll pick those. I think that's it though. Oh wait. Got more lore. I think that's it. I'm not gonna bother trying to get up there. How complicated it is. I don't want to spend much time here. How are these guys back? Can I kill them all? I should have left when you had the chance. Did I miss a nest or something? Ooh. Oh wait, this is a hat. I don't actually want that. We have a good shirt. Ruined bed. Is this sleepable? No. We gotta check the basement real quick before we leave. I have a feeling that's where they spawned, maybe? Pick those feathers. Something under there? There is something under there. Oh, it's carrots. I actually didn't really want those. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. That was fun. We need to ditch... Just ditch this for now. We will get rid of one of these axes, because I accidentally duplicated it. That's good. Everything else can stay. Where do we park the boat? There it is. We need to read these. Oh, we've already read this one, so I'll leave that here. That one gave us Demetrius's Notes Part 2. We will read that at some point. Pitch that hat. Everything else can stay. Oh, get rid of those. We gotta get a move on. I want to try to get really close to this domed mall before dark. Alright, we gotta go. Oh, if this freezes up on us, trouble. That looks promising too. Pretty much intact. for how flooded it is. Gonna have to be a future. They like that hand daub the walls. Nice. What kind of brick is that? Granite ashlar blocks, red. Never seen those before. Alright, let's hope this doesn't freeze up on us before we can get through it. Body temp's doing alright. I think we've gotten far enough south that we're not freezing to death anymore, but I think we live a bit too far north, to be honest. I want to relocate before the second winter. That was a bear. Snap. I'm hoping this is still navigable when we come back. Otherwise we're gonna be stuck out here. Could have a straight shot now. Whoa. Oh, it's about to snow. That's not good. Oh, if we get trapped by ice. I mean, we can maybe dig a canal. Not sure how we'd get away with getting stuck in here by ice. What is that? There's a hole in the bottom of the ocean. Oh, never mind. The hole. There's the hole. A hole in the bottom of the sea. I don't even know what that's from. That's a nice looking waterfall right there. Like the way it curves at the bottom. There's another one there. Twin waterfalls. I'm really salty we didn't get the cat boat built to do all this. It would have been so much faster. With any luck, we'll find the rope blueprint in this domed mall. Still got a ways to go. You know what we should have done? Oops. Should have dug a canal. Get through there rather than going all the way around. I think if it freezes up on the way back, that's probably what I'll do. I'll just dig a canal. These rivers shouldn't freeze, I don't think. We're lucky they won't. All the larches lost their leaves. Only the maples are holding on, the maples and the pines. They just look kind of weird too, because Eco Machina doesn't load in at that distance. Could increase the radius for it, but it does a pretty sizable performance impact, so I've kept it pretty standard. We need to land somewhere in a minute and grab some lunch. Oh wait, no we don't. Right, I cooked some pork chops. Let's eat those. Last one taking so long. Okay. We need to make some pies, some like blueberry and strawberry pies when we get home. Get our fruit and grain intake back up. What's going on down here? Are we seriously not gonna be able to get through? Did I go all the way around for no reason? Oh my gosh, I think I did. That hurts. That one hurts. Just a little. Yeah, there's no way through. I saw this and I thought for sure there'd be a way. Maybe we get to keep going around. Come on. I think we're gonna have to make an executive decision. Break off for the old mine. Abandoned mine instead. Come back for the domed mall when we have a cat boat or something, because yeah, our only other option is to man, it sucks. We were so close, but so far away. We could run there. Just don't think worth it. Go for this other one that I think I can get closer to. Yeah, because we can sail up here and probably get right up along that one. So unfortunate. My shovel wasn't, Hey, wait a minute, where's my shovel? Oh, don't tell me I lost my shovel. Did my axe turn into my shovel? Is that what happened? That's why I had two axes? Oh wait, it's right here. I'm just blind. God, I was a little worried for a minute there. That water frozen? Or is that it's a hole? Not gonna look at that. Why is it doing that? That makes me uncomfortable. We're definitely not gonna make it back in time for the end of October at this rate. It's already October 24th. Gotta go up here, and then we still have to double back the whole way back home. Hopefully all this stuff will be thawed and not frozen by the time we get back. Let's skip ahead a song because the song has a really long, quiet intro. I thought those were like a pack of bear on the beach. Okay, where's our path through? Nope. To the left more. It's over there. And that's pretty much a whole day's wasted trip. Multiple days wasted trip, actually. If I'd have just... I couldn't swim that. I don't know what I would have done, to be honest. It was just a bust all around trying to get over there. We're gonna come back with supplies to build a canal, I think, and we're gonna make a massive canal all the way through to this lake. And then we'll go for that domed wall, but that's gonna be a spring project, I think. Trying to deal with water engineering in the winter, I think, is just an uphill battle with everything freezing. least we haven't been getting too cold anymore. Our temperature seems to be pretty stable. I think we definitely got far enough south that it hasn't really been below 40 degrees except for in the morning. Gotta go around this and then just north for a bit. Oh man. Kind of salty about the dome wall, not gonna lie. Sounded really cool. Okay though, because it'll just be even cooler when we finally get there. Alright, we should be on course now, I think. Yeah, we're actually off course a little bit. There we go. Oh, it's nighttime too. I did not mean to get caught out here at night. Make do though. Any luck, maybe we can get close enough to the abandoned mine and just slip in there for nighttime. Suppose we could have doubled back to the tower. And still a pretty decent ways away. Oops. Get a nice screenshot with the night sky. I wish I could have got the moon in it. Alright, yeah, we should be able to skirt around this coast. Hopefully get pretty close. Part of me thinks we should maybe be looking for a place to set up a little hole in the wall, though. But it's still a pretty decent distance, so maybe we just push through the night. Probably the smarter move. Can I get the moon? Oh, I can get the moon, just barely. There we go. That's a pretty good shot. Alright, well we can land here and at least that's not a monumental run. Unless it kind of looks like might be a gap in the land to the right over there. Might be able to get around and get even closer. Once we clear this ruin, we'll definitely have to start making our journey home. We can start patching up the house for winter. Need to make some more food too. Make sure our cellar is as stocked as it can be. Right now I think we have enough food to maybe get through maybe a month or month and a half worth of winter. So with some stock up with the empty vessels we have, or sorry, empty crocks we have. I can't think with this song playing, I'm not gonna lie. Stock up the empty crocks we have, and maybe do some supplemental hunting throughout the winter. We'll be okay. That we can get around this, get a little bit closer. That knowledge, though, I think we'll park up and make a little hole in the wall shelter for the night. Find a good spot for it. We can do right next to this waterfall. Let's make sure we're far enough away from the water that we're not gonna, or from the shore that we're not gonna freeze. Still need to be able to get out without getting wet though. Nope. Oh, okay. Let's see about making a little hole in the wall real quick. Probably need a chimney. Go up there. Oops, why did that do that? Need to get rid of this stool. There we go. Chimney's done. Let's just replant this. I don't want to be responsible for the death of a single plant. Gotta get some grass for a bed. Be kind of hard to find. All these trees in the way. There we go. Got firewood on us. Be good to go. Okay, get rid of this. Need this horsetail either. That's it. My fire starter, there we go. Should be everything we need. Just put it here. Line this out. Get this fire going. Walking stick really blocks my whole view. There we go. see what this makes real quick. Oops. Not enough room in here to look somewhere where I'm not going to be looking at a dirt block. Oh, give me a stretch. Alrighty. Need to get some breakfast. Save the rest of that for later. Our body temp doing pretty good. Kind of light out. We want to get rid of this thatch. Start putting some stuff away. Oops. Put this down here so I can quick transfer stuff a little easier. Oops. There we go. Should be good. Alright, let's get out there. We're almost to our destination, finally. And I'm going the wrong way. Should be able to come in up here and land pretty close to it. Hoping we can get some good stuff out of here. Something over there. Like a castle. Another castle. Smaller one though. If we have time, we'll check that after we get done at the abandoned mine. Nice material, whatever. So there's a little crater right there too. Oh, you know, I should have marked our little hidey hole. It was right around here. There you go. Let's give it a color. Never know when you might need a shelter out on the open seas. That's why I tend to build a lot of them. Just put a straw bed in them for the most part. We got a village over here too, like a abandoned one. It looks like we're gonna be able to land really close to this abandoned mine. Something out over there too. Place is popping. Got something there, something there, something there, something there. And then we got our abandoned mine that we're heading to. Alright, let's find somewhere recognizable to land. We'll land here on this little brown patch of shore. Make sure we don't land too close so the boat doesn't freeze. Alright. Get out there and check them out. Crater. Then up there. Go check it. Can't see the little village that we could see on the map. Must be really buried. Been down there. Straw bed. Copper ingot. Magnetite. Already have a bunch of that back home. Anvil. A free crucible. Huh. That's it for this place. Go check up above. Little underground forge. Cave. Anything to this? Couple wolves. I think that's it. Oh, there's something big out there too. This place is cool. Alright, we need to go see... Oh, it's on the other side of the forest. That's why we couldn't find it. Head to the main attraction. Oh, shoot. Like it's in the middle of this forest. Be worth checking too. Yeah, all the trees are losing their leaves. Whoa. See why they'd build a mine out here. Yeah, I think we made it. Well, we're on the X anyways. I think we just go down in here. Lead ore. Got brown coal. Oh, here we go. Oh, shoot. Looking mighty dangerous in there. Bring it on, sucker. There's a bunch of them. Oh, it's freaking dark and it just goes on and on and on. On top of there. Okay. Harvest these guys up real quick. Hopefully not get attacked from behind by a shiver. Back is turned. Oh! I knew it. I had a feeling. Son of a gun. You better run. Alright, we're gonna Keep our hand to the left side. That's how we avoid getting lost. That way, if we want to turn around, we'll... Oh, I don't like that at all. We keep going along the left wall. Like I said, that way we don't get lost. Ah! Oh, no, please. This is not cool. Oh, what is that? What is that? Nightmare shiver? What? Please! Oh, let me in. Oh my god. Nightmare shiver? I've never even seen such a thing. Some free Crocs though. Tell you what. An extra cooking pot? Oh yeah. For sure, take those. Bunch of rot. Is that a chessboard? What? That's so cool. Oh, okay, alright. We're not doing so hot down here. Need to heal up real quick. Use one of these. Oh, okay. Alright, let's another one real quick. Maybe one more. We can get out there. I saw a treasure chest in that glowy room, so I know that's where we want to go. These stupid lights were lit up. We could put our walking stick away. Nightmare Bowtorn? Are you kidding me? Oh! Oh, sheet. I thought he was dead. Come on, please. Guys, we can talk about this. Loot in here. Bob, we got... Oh my gosh, there's so much good stuff in here. Metalworker's Jonas lamp blueprint? What? What? Butterfly pin. I gotta be pretty selective with what I take. Oh, Eidolon skull? What? Okay. I know it's clutter, but kinda cool. Ruined reservoir. Oh, that one's empty? Come on. What kind of crap is that? My sword back out. Tinker's blueprint. Getting blueprints, just not the ones I need. Another Jonas part. Did I miss any other chests on the floor? Yes, I did. And another... Wait, helper? What the heck is that? Another Jonas part, an alchemist blueprint. Okay, I think that's it for this room. Please don't be a nightmare shiver. Oh, it's tainted shiver? I really need to go skin the nightmare shiver. The nightmare bowtorn. I'm kind of scared. Every time I try to do this, I get jumped. Surface shivers, I'm not too worried about looting. Ooh, yep. I had a feeling. Leave the gold bits, because I have 2 gold ingots back home. Deep shiver, this is the nightmare shiver. Wait, where's my knife? Alright, did we come all the way down here? Oh, we did. Peasant's trap, fortune teller bracelet, Rotwalker mask, a regal wrap. They're cool, these gas lamps. I wish they worked. Blue seal, lily emblem. This stuff is really any good for us right now. Beds are cool though. Go check the other offshoots. Hopefully not die. This music is like way too cheery for what's going on down here. Careful we don't get stuck down there. Okay, I got dirt blocks to get out with. Bring it on, you sucker. I see you. Oh, deep split. What? Finding all kinds of new types of enemies. I don't like it. Oh, they hurt. They hurt a lot. They hurt a lot. No. Gotta get out of here. Go heal somewhere. Jeez, oh, Pete's. Not liking the types of enemies that spawn down here. Nightmare and deep split, shivers. Kinds of messed up stuff. Running a bit low on meds. Try and get what we can and get out. Blue wallpaper, I definitely want that. That's dope. Black carpet, I kind of want that too. Oldie, oh, it's a plaque. Upper levels entrance, living quarters, and oh, come on. My armor doing, by the way, not bad, but not great. Go back and loot that deep split shiver too before I leave. Oh, shoot. What is that? No, 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 I'm not playing with that. What the fuck is that? Come on, let me up. Let me up, please, game. I can't. What the fuck? What was that? Okay, hang on. We're getting too full to be going super deep anyways. Oh, no. Is that another nightmare shiver? I'm not. I can't. Please. We gotta bail. Yeah, what was the bell, man? What was the bell? Oh, I heard it too. Bell enemy? What the fuck is that? I don't even know what that is. Oh, man. We need to go load up some stuff in the boat before we go deeper. We still have this whole direction. Oh, it's right there! What is it? Nope. That's simply a nope in my book. I think it's not. Is it a story place dungeon? Abandoned mine? It might be. I thought it was from Better Ruins, but I'm not sure. That was a bit too much for me right now. We gotta go empty our inventory anyways. Oh my god, that mine is a death trap. Bells don't attack. Oh, okay. What do they do? Other than just scare the pants off me. Doing those and the nightmare shivers, like, oh man. I was not ready. I thought I was ready. I was not ready. Not a story one, okay. That was intense. I like that mine though, it's cool. They call in hellacious enemies. Ah. Probably a good thing we got out of there then. Rift activity's high now. I think we're gonna head back to the outpost, and I think as much as I want to go explore that more, I need to start heading home before it gets too cold. Maybe we set up an outpost here. Made big money on this run though. For a big time. Alright, let's put these Jonas parts away. We're full. We're like so full we can't. We should go back down there. He's a boss enemy. Yeah, we need to go to the treasure hunter at some point so we can start getting some of the lore locations. I think we're gonna go hole up in that forge for the night. Get a bed real quick. Boar better leave me alone. Grabbed a bit more than I needed. We could set up a container here. I could go back down and do a lot more looting. But as it is, we're gonna be pretty much full. Come on, buddy. I've had a bad day. Guess you've had a bad day now. I'll oil up your hides and make nice clothes out of them. Don't worry, won't go to waste. And this is gonna be a horrible place to try to sleep for the night. Just do it out here instead. Just heal this up for now. Should be high enough, right? Yeah, and the smoke will go out that way, I'm sure. I'm sure we won't suffocate in here. No way. That like never happens to me. I don't even know if this is enough firewood for tonight. Oh, we don't have the fire starter on us either. Gotta grab some sticks real quick. Spawn 100 Bell enemies near Deagle games. Oh man, it would be really fun to do a playthrough where we have some kind of chaos mod where like chat can spawn stuff and stuff. I'd enjoy that, I think. Well, I'd probably enjoy it for about 20 minutes and then I'd probably not be having a lot of fun. There we go. Oh, come on, buddy. I'm trying to make a fire starter. Leave me alone. Oh. Dude. About enough of you guys today. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Not today. This is my house. Stay out there. I am gonna have to do a quick BRB in a second, though. But I think I won't, I'm not gonna leave the server this time, because we need to pass some time and let it get a little bit later in the night before I sleep anyways. So we should be safe in here. I really hope. I'm gonna go seal myself in here just to be extra safe. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, guys. I think the stream did crash. I've restarted it. Sorry about that. Okay, yeah, the stream is back up. Oh man, that's crazy. OBS was looking fine on my end. We didn't even drop any frames. But yeah, usually I keep my phone propped up with the stream going, and it's definitely crashed on YouTube's end, I think. Not sure. Oh, we're back now. We're back. I think. Yeah, we're good now. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, crap. All right, we need to get to the boat. Ow. What was that? What was that sound? Yeah, that was really weird. I'm glad you guys said something and I noticed, because yeah, on OBS it looked perfectly fine. It even looked like there was a problem. Alright, I can't squeeze anything else in here, can I? I can squeeze that in. Honestly, let's ditch the birch logs. We can ditch the birch stairs. Ditch some of the oak logs. Can we... What do we want to put in here? We'll put these in here. We got flax fibers in here. I think I want to ditch any of that stuff. Alright, I think we're good. I am gonna ditch this metal. And I need a couple pieces of this. Perfect. Alright, I think we're gonna go back in. Spend one more day down in the mines, I guess. Let's have some breakfast first. I don't want to ditch more stuff. Ditch this. Ditch that. Our last crock of rations, so they're both oiled. Why do I still have a lump of fat left? We're gonna definitely have to head back after today. We might not even, might need to head back actually. I don't think we have enough food to make it home. I mean, we do have cooking pots now though, so I guess we can always make some food for the return trip. Alright, I'm gonna make a compromise. Instead of going back in the mines, we're gonna go check out this other ruin. And we'll check the other one to the other direction today. If there's any time left, we might go down in the ruins just for a minute. Or in the mines for a minute. But that's gonna have to be a spring trip. When we can actually have enough supplies to spend a prolonged amount of time down there. A wolf? A wolf. Alright, what we got going on here? Anything underneath? Oh yeah, we do. Maybe we don't. I'm mistaken. Oh no, I am. Kind of filled in, I think. Definitely something down here, because why else would the bricks go this deep, you know? Oh, there's something up there. Got a little room here. Bunch of stuff I don't need. Figure that all lands right in my lap. Come on, come on. Get rid of it. Alright, we gotta get out of here. How do we get out of this hole now that I've got us stuck in here? Go. There's something up under this one too. Feathers. Read these books so we can ditch them real quick. Where did I get a reed handbasket from? Or just some of this random junk, I suppose. Music got really quiet again. Hate it when it does that. Okay. Looks like everybody was able to refresh without too much trouble. The stream didn't like permanently die, that would have sucked. another book to read real quick. And some tools to ditch. Read these books real quick. Get our XP. Then we can ditch these. Oops. Alright, if we're gonna have to excavate all of these. Oh. Ooh. Look at that. We have the stuff to repair this translocator back up in the boat. That's enough flax to make some porridge. Weathered beige wattle. Nice. Oh, and yellow wattle? Okay. Or sorry, I keep calling it wattle. It's twab. Getting up there. Ladder work, okay. We can put this in it real quick and then run back and get our 3 temporal gears, and so we can see where this goes before we leave. Can I put these down? Alright, let's run back to the boat and get the stuff to repair this up real quick. Going the wrong direction. See where it goes. And I just picked those knives up again. I'm gonna try to avoid any beef with the wolf. I like to let him live. I don't get any joy out of killing wolves. In fact, gotta look into getting the mod installed so we can tame them. When did I keep the gears in? There we go. Here we have everything we need to get out if it's underground. Here we do. See where this sends us. And then yeah, we gotta start heading home. Any luck we can make it home before the end of October? We leave at a decent time today. Need to be taking all those torch holders with me too. Come on, let me on the ladder. There we go. I can break this too. Give me a shovel. That's all it gave me. 1, 2, 3. We give it a second to warm up. Read this book real quick. All right, get a quick photo of me up here. Oops, I forgot to turn the hood off like a dummy. Get a little closer. All right, this is warmed up, not quite. Okay, there it goes. Well, this is gonna send us far. 16,000? Okay. Okay, we're underground for sure. Ooh, plaster. Take it. That's it. Oh wait, that one's empty. Copper arrows. Part of me wants to take those, but already pretty strapped for space. Deep are we? Oh, we're in the middle of the ocean. Oh, that's a real bed right there. Died down here. Temporal storm tapestry. Okay, that's pretty dope. We have to take that. Here's Shiver. Oops. Okay, we're full. Oh my gosh, come on. We'll get rid of the feathers. Gotta take the Jonas stuff. Please don't eat me, your monster. Alright, copper ingot's not that valuable. Parchment is. God, tiles. Alright, we can make our own cooking pots, it's fine. Wait, we need one though. Dinner. Crap. Crap. Oh, we have all these slots down here. I'm dumb. Over here stressing. Make sure there's nothing else in here we missed. Whoa. Place is loaded. Copper ingots. A really nice vessel. Sunflower seeds. Rot. Spider webs. Rope. Copper chain and chains. We'll have to come back for that. Oh. And up in the ceiling. You got nothing I can fit in my inventory. Copper cleaver, copper knife. They're actually usable. Anything on the shelves I missed? No. Just cells, so I don't imagine there's really gonna be. Already a bed down here though. Nice. Wait, this is an intact globe. That luxury trader wanted one of these. Well, that's amazing. Oh my gosh, what are you? Whoa, 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 guys, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my god. Okay. Well, that's cool. We have somewhere new to go check out. I don't know how we're gonna get out of that cave though, because it's underwater. Gonna prove an interesting challenge. All right, we gotta head home though. We're completely too full. Can head this. Hopefully we can make it to this way outpost or dark. I think we had some storage there and we can kind of sort out what we actually need to take home and what we can leave for a return trip. and all, though. Huge haul. We got a little bit of room in here. Oh, let's see. Let's put these in here. Take one of these out. Need to eat the rest of this. I have to cook something at the outpost when we get there. Alright, do we have any other room? Anything we can stack together? Doesn't look like it. Wait, actually there's a button for that. Okay. Nope. We're good then. Get out of here. We got a long trip home. Okay, and we have a river shelter there too, but I think we want to get way past that. My friend is about to meet Dave. Nice. Remember my first time meeting Dave. It was terrifying. And my dumb butt had my mic muted for the whole encounter. I don't know why the auto walk is not working. Huge haul though. Pretty happy with how much stuff we were able to secure. Got another tapestry, some more ancient segments. Lots of money, some carpets. We got a ton of blueprints, but not the one blueprint that we were actually out here looking for. Go figure. Alright, so we want to curve around. I was seeing there's a mod too that makes the temporal storms a lot more intense. I think it adds some interactions with Dave. But I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know if I'm ready for all that. Maybe someday. Alrighty. Let's disable this for now, or unpin it. Actually unpin all of them. So it's gonna be a while before we're going after them. We gotta go prepare for winter now. Wait, I need to go this way, don't I? Yeah. Just wanna wait for that distant land there. We're gonna shoot the gap, I think. We got some nicer weather for today. I'm confused as to why accessibility tweaks is not working. Just gonna check something real quick. That's it. it like not installed, or did I disable it or something? I'm not sure. Should be in here, I feel like, and it's not. So I think I might have accidentally disabled it somehow. Oh, I hate that we had that stream crash, because now I can't see how long we've been going. I want to say we were getting close to the 4-hour mark when it crashed, so. I check it on my phone. Yeah, we're at 4 hours and 30 minutes. I miss having the auto walk though, because I could stretch right now. Started at 8:33 EST-ish. Yeah, I usually try to get it started right at 8:30. But it was probably sitting on stream start for at least 3 minutes. Takes me a little time to get everything set up sometimes. I don't think we're gonna make it to that outpost before dark. Gotta go all the way. Yeah, no way. But I guess we can kind of push through the night a bit. I'm gonna take a quick sec to log out and just see if I can fix accessibility tweaks real quick. Very nice to have auto walk for this trip home. Right, it's, how did I disable it? When did I disable it? I didn't disable anything else, did I? Such a dummy. I just accidentally clicked it at some point. Knew it had to be disabled. That makes more sense than it being broken. Alrighty. That makes my life so much easier. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we actually want to aim for that gap over there, I think. I want to go around the island, through there. Nah, I was hoping to get a picture of the sunset, but I was a bit too slow. Hit one of the waterfall. Alrighty. While we're paddling across this open expanse, I'm going to take a quick second to stretch. Sorry about that. Decided to grab a drink while I was up. Man, we got some nice orange and yellows. I love the sunsets in this game. I never get old, never get tired of them. I think we will make it home before the end of October, though. Because the return trip won't be as long. Won't be fumbling around and getting lost as much. Assuming the whole way back is still navigable and unfrozen. How'd your friend feel about Dave, Sean? Did he have fun? By the way, is that the same friend that was in here yesterday, Cody? So, tell him I said hi. Hope he's doing good. Hasn't hit yet. Okay, okay. He's about to meet him still. Gotcha, gotcha. I hope you haven't told him anything. It's gonna be like a complete blind reaction, you know? Those are the best. That's how I plan to do it with my friend. I'm not gonna tell him nothing. I'm like, oh yeah, it's gonna be like a storm, you know? You wanna be inside. That'll be all I tell him. No, not Cody. Another guy. Okay, Cody has to be with his girlfriend. Hey, that's fair. Why I haven't been able to play with Jose lately. He's been working, and then I believe he's in a relationship, so yeah, that'll eat up a bit of your free time, you know? Ooh, look at that view. Well, we'll get one as we pass by the trader. Got a screenshot. There we go. Oh, crap. Why'd the boat stop? There we go. Oh, trust me, I know I need to make time for the boys. Yeah, oh, just need to make time for the boys. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta have a healthy balance. A lot of people forget that friendships are also a relationship, you know? Gotta make time for people. Dave is here. Tell Dave I said hi. Alright, we want to sail around this now. A really cool mod on the EB2. I think it's called Abyssal Depths. And it adds diving suits and stuff that you can make. Thought that would be pretty interesting to add to the save. We do have some pretty deep oceans. And it could be helpful for building too. Building bridges so we can go down and put the supports in. Alright, we just gotta shoot across here. Stop at the outpost and sleep for the night before we make the rest of the journey home. Probably another 2 days still. At the very least. Nice little bay here. Fortunately, we're not gonna have time to check it out. Plus, it's too dark to check out anyways. Go ahead and... Not that. You can actually get rid of that. Pin that real quick. So I know where I'm going. Could be over there somewhere. It's scary out here at night. I'm glad I don't have the sea monster mod installed. But once we build a sailboat, I plan to install it. That'll add some interesting things. Although I believe the way it works is they won't... It'll have to be new terrain. I don't think they'll spawn in areas we've already explored. Probably fine. We don't need them spawning right next to our house. Should be getting pretty close now. Kind of mad we didn't get the one blueprint I wanted, you know? See what some of these other ones do, though. Jonas lamp. Oh, what? You can make these? Luminescent Jonas lamps. Okay, that would be kind of cool to do. I don't see, Oh, the lower ones will work. Okay. It's just a hammer. We'd have to find one, I guess. There was a whole bunch of them back in those mines. Having some Jonas lamps could be pretty cool. What does the Tinkerer one do for us? Oh, it lets us make Jonas parts. Okay. Armor blueprint. Lets us make Terra Preta, or... Yeah. Thought we could already make that without a blueprint. We can. Blueprint's just a better, more efficient recipe. Okay. That checks. Oh, that lets us make the carved logs. That's pretty cool. That lets us make tanks, cauldrons and stuff. Oh man, this island is starting to get snowed on. I really hope we get home before it snows too bad. Oh, you know what? I just remembered. We left a bunch of stuff in this outpost. Outpost July. I'll have to go back for it at some point. Alright, we're gonna park the boat here. I want to make sure we're not too close. Perfect. I got stuff to make some food. Could maybe see if we can't scrounge up a little bit more. Yeah, we got snow up here. Stay here for the night. Oh, this fire's still going? That peat was going forever. Get some more of that then. Put the cooking pots, there we go. We'll definitely, oh, come on, we're one short. It's unfortunate. Have anything else in the boat that we could use for food, do I? No. Okay. Maybe we could fish, I guess. Oh, hey. Cranberries right here. I'll be able to go salvage that porridge. It doesn't finish before I get back up there. That peat cooks pretty hot, I think. Yeah, it does. Oh, no, no, shoot. Oh, well. At least I have enough to make another one. Sorta. Whatever, it's just got to get us home. We'll hold on to this for now. Could probably seal it. Alright, it's 12 a.m. We should get some sleep. Grab that in the morning. Alright, normally I don't like sleeping in, but in the winter it's nice. So let's grab some of this for breakfast. Stuff isn't very good anyways. Alright, well this is gonna last, and without being sealed, it's gonna last 200 days, man. Porridge is just porridge more often. Alright, let's hit the road. Yeah, gotta get home. Got some stuff. Should have enough rations to get home. Alright, once we get here, it's pretty much open sailing. I think worst case scenario, we have to hunker down again for the night. Go to Outpost Gulf. But I think we'll probably be able to make it further than that. You know what? I forgot we have the canals. So we can hunker down at the canal shack tonight. And we'll zip home. Canals just keep on paying off. We got a lot of snow up there. Oops, what did I just do? I accidentally put the game in windowed mode. Hopefully that didn't just mess up the stream. Get a shot of some snow for next stream, because I'm pretty sure it's going to be winter themed next time. See if there's some Christmas decoration mods on the DB we can download for December. I have no doubt there is. That bear is still on the same coast hunting. Dang. That boar was kicking his butt for a minute there. Dave didn't even load. Aw. Yeah, I've noticed sometimes for light temporal storms he just doesn't show up. That's unfortunate. Oh, the river's freezing up. I wouldn't have thought that was possible. We got some light snowfall in this region while we were gone. Oh, heavy up there at the top, actually. Almost a block high. It's okay though, that means he just has the next one to look forward to. What frequency are you using for the storms? Oh, you saw him but he didn't? That sucks. Is it client? Is Dave client side? Never would have guessed. Standard? Okay, so he'll have another shot to see him, you know, pretty quick. I have it set to 20-day, I think, storms for this run. I wanted to have plenty of time to do stuff without having to feel like we had to run home a lot. But I've been considering turning it up a bit now that we're a little more established. Turn the frequency up. It's one of my gripes with the settings is I feel like frequency and storm intensity should be separated. It should be two settings. I'd like 20-day storms with like the standard intensity threshold. But that's such a minor little nitpick. I have a feeling we're gonna have some snow waiting for us when we get home. I don't have bandages in here somewhere? I thought I did. Not. I mean, I have them in my inventory, but I thought I had some in there to stack it with. Got some more wallpaper though, which is really nice. Oh wait, we're so far off course. What am I doing? I was just following the land. we're way off course. It's probably wasted like a couple hours going the wrong direction. At least an hour in game. Be like that sometimes. How's our nutrition been doing, by the way? We're actually doing pretty good. Slacking on the fruit intake, but that's okay. This armor makes my hunger rate go all the way up to 124%. I wonder if that gets affected if I put the... Oh, I should be rowing with the walking stick in my hand. I just hate doing it because it looks so goofy. Like in my face. But it does lower my hunger rate quite a bit. I hate it though. I wouldn't have a walking stick in my hand while I'm rowing. That's just breaks my immersion. Oh man, I just thought about something. If our canals are frozen, we are screwed. I mean, not screwed, but it's just gonna be a big pain in the butt all winter. Gotta get a new chair. Chair is so squeaky sometimes. And I appreciate everybody that's dropped in tonight. You guys are crazy. Been sitting at pretty much 20 viewers the whole stream. Got over 160 views throughout the whole stream. Seriously. Can't give you guys enough props. You're all legends. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream and having a good night. Just know you're appreciated big time. Makes streaming a lot more fun. We are out in the open ocean right now. Forgot about this segment where we were just like in the water for like an extended period of time. Although I guess we kind of weren't because we kind of hugged the land a bit. Not much to look at here. Guess we'll look at my guy. Get a couple nice screenshots. I'll wait for the sun to come out from behind that cloud. We should maybe zoom out a bit too. It almost seems like more cloud keeps generating. Here we go, here we go. Wait for it. Wait for the boat to settle. Here we go. Okay. Hard to get the right shot sometimes. Still a little bit off course. One of these days we're gonna have to start looking into these airboats, airships and stuff. Oh, we don't even have any airship research. So yeah, we're way off. It seems pretty intense too. They look cool though, don't they? Can't even really see it. Oh, and they run off of temporal gears too. You can put a bedroll, a treasure chest, a crock, a cooking pot, a shield, a lantern. Then you get you get tool slots. That's gonna be cool. Oh, Shawnee Boy says, heading to sleep, sir. Hope you have a good night, brother. Appreciate you tuning in. Stay safe. We're gonna be paddling for a minute. Sadly. And we got a lot of work to do around the homestead. It definitely got snowed on, huh? Oh, I really hope the water's not frozen. Gotta check the bees too. I don't know what happens to them in the cold. If they die, do we have to get new ones next year? No idea. Do we need to build like a greenhouse around them? Might not be a bad idea. Honestly, I thought about trying to get a greenhouse built for winter, but so many other projects, it's just not gonna happen. And I hope we harvested enough crops to get us through the winter. Sure we did. We had a lot of stuff. We still have some stuff to harvest when we get home too. Assuming it's not all dead. That little island we saw on the way in, I think. Oh no, it's a different one. I don't remember there being ice all around here. Not a good sign. And we're getting rained on now. How's our body temp doing? We're still doing okay. I think getting those gloves and, oh yeah, those boots for sure helped. Need to get a new vest. New scarf. Some better gloves. Better gloves, a new vest, and a new scarf. Probably make a big difference. Potentially some new pants. Should have everything we need to do that when we get. Assuming, oh yeah. These are almost done too, so definitely have it. But yeah, we're gonna be kind of shut in for most of the winter, I think. We'll be able to explore the continent that we live on a little bit. We're gonna have a hard time doing any sailing. Most of the water probably freezing over. I think we are gonna have to hold up at Outpost Gulf tonight. We're gonna be able to press all the way on. But at least we have a good bed to sleep on. But I get the feeling the music is too quiet. They'd probably turn it up at some point. But some songs are louder than others, so it's kind of hard to balance. Probably throw a gain filter on it. Turn it up like 2 decibels, and then just make sure I throw a limiter on it so it can't ever be too much louder than the game volume. Dude, we could boil up a couple more hides if we hunted this boar real quick. I think we should. So we need them for the vest and the gloves, so... Oh, we got multiple boars here. Oh, come on, buddy. Where are you going? We were having fun. Missed. Alright, where's your buddy? Perfect. You guys can die, right? Close to each other. That'll give me plenty of oiled hides for clothing. We're gonna be home pretty soon anyways. We should probably grab the meat too. We got our arrow back. Alright. Hoping he would have 2. Unfortunate. Anybody else? Any other boar on this island? I don't think so. Alright, let's keep moving because we are getting wet and cold. We get to our outpost so we can set up a fire. Just hang on. Where's our fat at? I want to oil these hides real quick. I'm only getting 2. Did I just get ripped off? What happened there? Oh no, I did get 3. What? Okay, I'm very confused. I'm not gonna complain though. Okay, so the fur-lined vest just needs 1 and 3 leather, so we can do that. Canadian fur gloves needs 2, and oh, we need black cloth specifically, huh? Metal scraps and gray dye. Oh, okay, we can actually do that. We have everything we need to make that. Alright. Try to get to this outpost before we freeze to death. Oh man, that sunset is crazy. Unfortunate we're freezing in the screenshot, but I think that would be turned off by the HUD. Alright, we can unpin a few more of these waypoints real quick. Oh, we're gonna leave the... No, not gonna be able to get there till after winter, so we might as well unpin them. Dang, that sunset is crazy. Yeah, we'll be able to replace the vest and get some better gloves, at least when we get home. That just leaves the scarf. We'll have to figure out separately. And we are getting cold really, really fast. Not good. So have a bit of a trip to get to our outpost. I wonder if there's a better hat, because this one does 70% protection from the rain. Wonder if we can get some kind of hat that would have 100%. Oh man, we are getting really freaking cold. Alright, we're getting there though. Haven't started actually freezing yet. Also, I was realizing today, as I was kind of just doing some math in my head, that the week count for the streams is kind of off. We're closer to like week, probably like 20 now, I think. So tomorrow at some point I'm gonna go through and math everything out and adjust all the past stream titles so that they match the correct week range, and then next stream will have the correct week on it. Oh, this is the wrong river. No, 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 no. It's really cold. See the reflection of the stars. Oh wait, no, that's us freezing. Never mind. Hey, this is the right river, right? Yeah. Alright, we're almost there. Dark out. Oh shoot, I almost went past it. Can't even see it. We're gonna park this out at the end of the little dock. So hopefully it doesn't freeze to the pier or to the shore. But I had to auto walk on. Nah, now we're soaked. Great. Need something to seal this up with. Get some fire going. Crap. Our fire starter's in the boat. Wait. Oh, okay. Got a little scared that we ditched it. Should warm us up. Did I put in there? Way too much. Some of our berry porridge. Alright, we got one portion left for tomorrow. Let's cook something real quick. Pretty much all we can do, really. Make a kind of crappy dish just to take with us, I guess. They're getting cured. Might be able to make one of these now. Oh, we need so much parchment. Never mind. To start, though. Got some good stuff out there from out there. I like this plaster. Diagonal logs. Gotta do something with that. Check on our skills real quick. Look like we've gotten any levels. Been out. Try and see if we can get that smoke to funnel up a little more. Well, that's like wafting out here into the center of the room. A little weird. We got nice and warm. How long is... Oh, we don't know how long this is gonna last. Till cools off a bit. Alright, at least we got food to get home with. Oh wait, I should have... Hang on. Oh wait, hang on. Put it over here. We have a better bed. I'll wake up and it be super dark. Nice, 6 a.m. is good. Make the rest of the firewood out of here just to save it for later. I get out of here? There we go. Okay, good. Nothing froze. Any luck we'll be able to get home today. Love that mountain with a cave in it. Or the river that goes through a cave. Really cool. Hopefully this isn't still frozen, and hopefully it hasn't spread. I have a feeling things were really starting to freeze when we left. I don't remember all this being frozen when we left. Oh wait, no, it was. We just have to get up to here, and then assuming the canals aren't frozen, we should have a straight shot home. Oh my gosh, we're in a snowstorm. Our body temp is dropping. Gosh, I can barely see. $12 degrees out. Good screenshot right there. Oh, when you turn the HUD off, you can see a little more. Okay, I think we got out of it. Just a quick little snowstorm. Oh no. I'm seeing ice in front of us. Wait, no, the ocean's like not loading. Did this before when we came through here. Gotta give it a sec. Maybe if we don't look at it, maybe it's shy. It'll load as we go. Not sure why it does it right here. Should load as we go. Like struggling with these chunks for some reason. Let's just dig through our inventory for a second, let it load. Or not. There it goes. Okay, no, the server's having issues. I can't eat my food either. Wasn't so cold, I would just jump out and relog real quick. The server might need a restart. Happening. Alright, maybe I can jump on this ice real quick and do a quick restart on the server just to see if we can't fix this chunk loading issue. Oh, really? Really? Don't do me like that. Drop me in the ice cold water. Alright, we're gonna do a quick restart. I apologize. Server's been running for a bit too long without a restart. Give me a few seconds here. Shouldn't take that long. I'm gonna just watch the console real quick for errors. Everything looks to be loading pretty successfully. It's already online too. It was kind of crazy fast. Alright, yeah, we should be good. Go ahead and load back in. Sec. Okay, yep, we're good. Fingers crossed this fixes our chunk loading error. Oh yeah, see? Instantly fixed. Server just had been running a bit too long. Alright, we just gotta get up there. Should probably configure the server for automatic restarts, but since it's just me on here, there's really no point. Only online for my streams, and those are usually like 6 to 8 hours. So. As long as I can restart it around the 6-hour point, we're usually good. Alright. Into canals. We're back in home territory now. As long as these canals don't start freezing up on us in the next 30 seconds, we should be good. Yeah, I keep forgetting to widen this out. All the foliage is really dead now. Oh, I see snow. Oh no. Okay, we can maybe still... It's freezing as we're going. I think we can still get through the canals. Oh no. No, 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 no. Canals are definitely frozen. Crap. We're gonna have to turn back. Man. No canals for the rest of winter. Fucker froze up on us while we were gone. If it doesn't freeze towards the entrance on our way out, we should be fine. We can still get around the continent and get home. Doesn't give me much hope that the bay isn't completely frozen over, though. I think how we could keep the canals from freezing, we'd have to set up little piers with like constantly burning fires on them. I think it's feasible. I guess in theory we could just set up the beacons, and whenever we wanted to use the canals, we just have to go and light them one by one, but at that point it defeats the purpose. Wouldn't be speedy. Wild looking maple tree. Alright, this does add a bit of a length to our trip. This was already frozen when we left, so I really don't even know. We might have to land like around here and run the rest of the way home. Well, I wanted the winter and the snow and the ice and everything to prove a challenge. Certainly is doing that, so can't even be mad. drink some Gatorade and get hydrated. We are been going for a bit, huh? 5.5 hour mark. We'll get home, we'll unload everything, make those winter clothes. I think I want to try to patch up the chimney, the roof and everything, and just seal our house up good, get it nice and insulated. And we might leave it off there. I don't know, we'll see. See how I'm feeling. Could go another 2 hours potentially. We are getting cold again. I think where we live is definitely a bit colder of a climate. Must be a bit further north than I thought. We're definitely north of the equator, now that I think about it, because there was deserts and stuff down here. Or over here, rather. I think we're just a bit north of the equator, if I had to guess. We need to go in north, what I'm doing here. We have a canal I'm pointed pretty much straight at. Assuming it's not frozen, we're good. Got a nice angle with the sun in front of us, or behind us. Of course, every time I take a screenshot, the ore is in my face. There we go. Never actually landed on this, like explored it. Could be anything in those trees hiding. Should be right in line with the canal. And the cool thing about this game too is like we still have so much progression to make. If we ever run out, I mean it would take years for us to run out of things to progress in. There's so many mods. Like I was looking today and there's like this whole Steamworks mod that adds like steam powered stuff you can build. Then I was looking at some electricity mods and I was like, man, yeah, if we ever get into like year 5 and we're like, okay, nothing to build now, like no, we'll always have stuff to build. We'll always have places to go, things to do. It's beautiful. We're shivering now, so the zooming's not working so well. Hopefully we can get home before we start freezing to death. Oh, we need to go around this giant ice shelf, assuming it's still there. It might not be there anymore, though. I feel like I'd be able to see it by now. If it's not there, that's a much shorter trip. To keep our eyes peeled. Oh wait, no, I think I see it on the horizon. Shivering is annoying. And we're gonna probably have to go around this. Oh, there's more ice forming. Oh, this could be bad. be in some trouble if we can't get home. Can't find a navigable passageway. I think I see one. Do not want to have to park like down here and run. And maybe we can, this freezes up, we can maybe sneak through around over here. And if this seals up, we can still maybe go all the way around Boar Island. Like we got a nice little channel here that we can go through. I don't know though, man. We're gonna have a 90-day winter. I'm gonna have to add that icebreaker mod so that we can just kind of push through this stuff with a boat. Otherwise, we're gonna be shut in for the whole winter. I had plans to go out. We had like hunting lodges set up. Planning on doing some stuff in the winter. This is gonna put a big hinder on our travel plans. Yeah, worst case scenario, we'll just make our way around, I suppose. Time is it anyways? I'm not gonna make it home before dark. Just guarantee that. I do like the ice though. I think winter's gonna be pretty fun. Gonna add a pretty unique challenge to the run. I've been wanting a little bit more challenge. That abandoned mine shaft we went into though, that was a lot of challenge. Wasn't quite prepared for that. Any luck though, this is still open. Definitely gonna be taking some cold damage here soon. Oh nice, these are done though, so we'll be able to make some gloves when we get home. Maybe we should do the vest first, I'm not sure. Like the ice is kind of melting too. On this end anyways. Yeah, it's melting. Good sign. Hopefully that means it won't seal up on us and we'll be able to get through. Sun is setting over the horizon. Finally making it home from our... Jeez, it's been at least a week in game, I think, that we've been out. At least. Fingers crossed the bay is not frozen. And it was starting to freeze down here towards the house. I'm feeling that's going to be a bit worse by the time we make it. We are really, really cold. There's the sun again. Good old Strawberry Island. We should probably do one more pass on there and see if we can't rustle up a few more strawberries before the freeze. Yeah, I think we need to build a dock out here on these ruins. And then maybe we need to build like a walkway to the homestead so that if we ever do come back and the bay is frozen, we can park out here and just have a quick, easy walk back without getting wet. Man, OBS is bugging out tonight. I keep looking in my view, not my current viewer, because that goes up and down all the time, but my total views for the stream is like going down. The number, I don't know how that's even possible. Yeah, the snow is definitely making its way in, and we're freezing now, so gotta get in and get a fire lit. Oh crap, yep, we got ice. Some of it's melting though. If we can maybe get over to the dock, I think we can. Oh, not see that ice there. Ouch. Ah. Alright. Go. I'm gonna try to get on this ice block. Yes. Okay, we're full, so we can't unload anything right now. That's snow? Deep snow, okay. Gotta be careful. Weather is... This fire still... That's crazy. Load that sucker up. Or check real quick. Doesn't matter too much because our chimney is not sealed at the moment. Alright, well we made it. We made it home. See, do we have anything we can... Some of this blue wallpaper maybe. Nice. I do it in the interior a bit too. Is that too tacky? Nah, I think that's okay. We have 8 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can't really do much with it. Maybe up in the... Oh, you know what we could do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't really do much in here with it either. Need to go get back near the fire. Save it for now. Be freezing anymore. I don't know why I'm still taking damage. Yeah, we'll just save it for now. Oops. Put it in here. It's probably cold in this room. The room's not even sealed up. Yeah, our sink hasn't frozen, so I know we're doing okay. We're gonna have to eat these over the next couple days. Let's just have some dinner and then go to bed. Oh, we have a bunch of empties put on there. Gotta fix these chimneys or finish them. Because my room is probably freezing. See the lake freezing, sleeping. Yeah, it's definitely freezing out there. Okay. Sucker's still lit. We're okay on temp. Need to go unload the boat. Feeling we are not leaving for a bit. Put this tapestry up. Rest needs to go into storage. Let's go put the tapestry up real quick. We're gonna put this. Wanted it in here, but I need to move this. Bottom corner? Can't even tell. Yeah, it's gotta be. Nice. We'll just put this eidolon head here for now until I find something to do with it. Just clutter though, it's not an actual anything. On the globe for the one trader. Had a quest location for us. I'd give him that. Okay, we need to harvest these up real quick before they all freeze. Okay, the carrots are still growing. They might finish. They're pretty close. Soybeans are probably toast. Turnips finished. They're a bit frosted though. Probably want to go dump stuff before I harvest up too much of this. Some of these are still growing when the water froze. Oh, yep, see, we ran out of space. Dump the dirt for now. A lot of turnips, though. Alright, let's go storage real quick. Okay. Let's put this stuff in here. Alright, we need to run into... Which one's our grain cellar? Is it this one? Can be our meat cellar. This one's our grain cellar. Okay. Try to harvest up the rest of this real quick. Of course, I picked up the dirt again. The rest of this is not gonna grow. All the water froze. That is a shame. But this and all the last couple harvests, rather, I think we'll be okay. Stuff going bad in here. Need to do a big cooking spree. Those will cure. Let's gotta make those gloves, but it's a very involved process. Black dye. Water frozen here. It's not sealed. Gotta be really careful to remember to close the doors too. Otherwise our sink froze. That's not cool. Alright, let's try to make some dye real quick. Oh, I know what we need. We need a gear and then metal scraps. What it was to make black dye. We can also unload some of this stuff. Actually had a really successful run. Okay, we're full. Alright, so it should be this and one of these. Oh. And I might have to look at the recipe again. Just quickly dump some stuff. Throw that in there. We'll throw that in there. Go in there. Oh wait, no, we already have this somewhere. Yeah, we do. Where'd it go? I'm freezing. Did I just delete that thing? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Feathers in here. I read these maps? Yeah, okay, I read those maps. Throw this in here. Right. Blueprints. A lot of blueprints. So I put this stuff in the wrong box. Okay, let's go get warmed up. And figure out how to make this dye. Have to do it in a barrel? Oh, I do have to do it in a barrel. Okay. That makes 10 liters of water. It was 1 per liter, so I think we have to put 10 of these in there. Oh wait. Oh, we just need to put 1. Okay, and then we gotta get some metal scraps when that's done. We should have, right? Okay. Plenty. Perfect. Alright, let's go finish unloading the boat. Put this bucket away. Food. Oh, that... anything. Hoping we don't get hit with a blizzard. Gonna really complicate things. Alright, that's the boat unloaded. I should be running around with my walking stick. I'm not getting so hungry. Got a little more fire clay. It's always nice. Oops, wrong one. Wait, that's also where the Jonas parts go. We're keeping temporal gears in here. Or, oops, that. Resin can go in here. We'll put all these crocs away. Let's see, spare cooking pots go in here for now. Need to take them with us when we go on expedition. That should be good then. Need to whip up some food. Fill up our cellars for the winter, now that it's here. Almost. We have quite a few crocs to fill too. Get warmed up real quick. Stuff here. Yeah, we need the black dye to make these. Black cloth. Just, oh, it's mordant cloth, huh? Okay. We're lucky we found some of that. We're gonna have to mix it in a barrel with black dye. 8 hours. So we're like probably at least a day or two away from having these gloves, I would say. Where's that mordant cloth? How many did we get? Can I not see this stuff whenever I'm looking blind or something? Should be in here. Oh, it's right here. We have 4. We have exactly enough. Well, we have more than enough. Alright, and then we also need the vest. Fur-lined vest. We make that right now. Leather. We have to wait so long on the gloves, we'll use these for this. Get warmed up again. Oh, this is why it's cold. Okay, hang on one second. Check the handbook again. Okay, so I think it's just literally this. 1, 2, 3. We put our knife over here. Yep. Hey, that's gonna help so much. Our current vest is like nothing. Cool. Just chuck this in here for now. Put that in there. We'll keep the leather in here too. That. Alright. We need to go put these seeds away. Alright, good stuff. Need to do some cooking then. Oops. We need to. Oh, we need to make the mortar too. We can do the. Finish the chimneys. Sand and slaked lime. Slaked lime is water, and quick lime. Quick lime is cook lime. We grind up a bunch of chalk. We moved the corn. I need to move it back because I think we're gonna try to do this while we cook. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Alright, let's go get some cooking materials. We need a cooking pot. Because we yoinked ours for the expedition and never brought it back. Okay. Let's grab some grain. By making it into porridge, it tends to last a lot longer. Don't have any meat, really. Gonna be some vegetable porridge, I suppose. Don't even really have much variety here. We'll make do. Plan here is 4. We'll use up these onions. Oops. That. While that's cooking, we'll start grinding up some chalk. And smelt it. Wish we'd had time to set up the windmill. Getting that. This looks like the lake is thawing out a bit. So we could make another trip if we needed to. I feel like if we do, we risk getting stuck up. Yeah, I gotta get this mortar made so we can really seal the house up. It's long overdue to have the house sealed. That's gonna be my goal. The rest of the stream is to get the house properly sealed. / cook a lot of this food. Oops. Got a nice varied diet going. Fire up the crucible to make this quicklime, I guess it's called. Gotta wash it to make slaked lime. We gotta add sand to that to make mortar. Very involved process, but at least we have the bricks made already. Field looks so barren on the map now. Otherwise, we should probably fire up any clay items that we need to before winter, because the top of the pit kiln is pretty open. I mean, they can't rain or snow directly in the holes, but it can definitely fill up with snow in the middle. That's something we're gonna have to sort out. Heal these up real quick. Let's not use the fat. Use some of the beeswax. Dang it. So we're not freezing inside the house. I will admit I was a little bit worried about that. You know what we should do? I'm gonna do it in a second here. We should make a bunch of 4 stacks of these so that we can get them in there a little easier. I ran out of room here. I know this seems like I'm just filling up my inventory, but I think it's gonna help me save time cooking. I hope. Except I just ran out of room. Don't need this fire starter anymore. There we go. Back to the grind. Oh, this just ran out of firewood. There we go. Did it finish? It did. Okay. Complain about that. Need to get a shelf for finished food. Let's see if this technique I had actually works. Oh, look at that. See how much faster that is? That's the strat right there. 29th of October. Almost done with October. I think November's gonna be rough. December will sure be rough, but won't be an easy winter, that's for sure. I have a feeling. Try to finish up this little projects around the house and get this food cooked at least. Use that honey and something too. Maybe we'll make some bread and infuse it with honey or something. Make jam. Always an option. So much faster. Oh, I didn't need to do that, did I? Oh yeah, I can do one more of these. Oops. Inventory's a mess, but it's fine. be able to do 4 more batches after this. Alright, while this is cooking, we're grinding, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Hey, at least we're finished. I feel like there was another one here already. We're missing one, aren't we? Am I just be misremembering? I don't like the order of things there. There we go. I don't know if it matters. Tasted, sorry. Okay, let's check on our dye real quick. Okay, our gray dye is done. We just need to put the metal in there. Make it black dye. Got monsters up there. They're gonna find their way down here in a second. They always do. Yep. Oh, jeez. Sucker. How many do we need to put in there? Okay, just one. I don't know why I grabbed all of it then. Okay. Okay, surely we have space. Like our wall of tapestries. We're gonna have to move. I mean, this whole base is gonna have to get renovated at some point. There we go. Onions. Okay, once that dye's done, we should be able to dye that cloth. Where did I put that cloth? Did I leave it out there? Must have left it out there. Unfortunate. Do that in the morning. Dye the cloth. Then we can make the gloves. With the vest now, we get the gloves. Should be much more prepared for the cold weather. Need a new armor rack. I can't take my armor off now. It got dinged up pretty good. Can we swap out for the gambeson for a little bit? Don't think it's warmer, but at least pretend. Oh yeah, look how it actually looks dinged up. That's cool. Yeah, that looks warmer, so I feel warmer already. Need to get a shelf for the finished product. We make one more batch, it looks like, for this. It only leaves 2 empty crocks, so call that a success. Alright, what were we doing? We need to do the mortar. We have lime. We need to go turn this into quick lime, I believe. Shiver better not jump me. So mad. Okay. Cooking temp is only 825, so I feel like we should just use peat for this. Oh, we just do it in a campfire. Go grab some peat real quick. This is something to do after the last batch of food is done. We need to go put these turnips away too. I don't like keeping them out of the cellar for long. That in there for now. Nice, that's 8 more crocks of long-term shelf-stable food. It'll be 9 when we're done here. Oh, I accidentally... Okay, that's fine though. Do that instead. Oh, we should probably go put these away. Hope we don't get jumped. This one is the long term? Yeah. Yeah, this stuff will last years, some of it. I saw 13 years in there on one of them. Alright, so we have a whole vessel full, a vessel and a half, and 3 shelves. Whoa! Out of my cellar, you son. Oh, it just snowed over top of our house. I put this, put most of this beeswax away. Ark's Memo 1065 says, Heyo. Heyo back. Hope you're having a good night. Appreciate you. Just doing our last minute winter prep. Kind of forgot to do it previously. We're gonna try, see if we can cook this slime in here with the peat. I think peat burns, yeah, peat definitely burns hot enough. Alright. Need to go put this away. We only have 2 crocks left to fill. Man, we got snowed in. Winter is upon us. Oh, I dead. We're fine. Scared me. Got a lot of porridge for the winter. Do we have anything left in here? Oh, 14 years. Okay, yeah, no, that can stay in there. Alright, so this needs another 4 hours. One of these needs to become strong tin, and I'm pretty sure. Make it this one. Lime water, strong weak, yeah. Be good. Gonna take a while, huh? I need to add more peat to this. Heating up very slowly. Alright, let's go grab some more peat then. We have plenty. Gonna be a bunch of shoveling snow. Gonna be a repeat. Oh my god, what was that? Jungle music. I like the jungle music. We didn't use those puffballs for anything. Guess we can fill these last two crocks. Warmer house would be warmer if we subdivided it. Yeah, I am aware. That's on the plans for renovations. We're gonna divide up that room, and I think we're gonna do a division in here somewhere. And I plan on better sealing up the attic, and we're currently in the process of finishing the chimneys. That's what we're making the quicklime for. Oh, is that why this is taking so long to heat up, actually? It's because the room is so cold? That makes a lot of sense. I hadn't even thought about that. Yeah. Good call, Mark's memo. Appreciate that. In fact, I think you just earned yourself a spot up on the wall of legends. We will add you up here with Cody. At Mark, or Mark's memos. Oops, I'm so sorry, I'm messing this up. 1065. You're officially a helpful legend, along with all the other legends on the wall. This is eventually going to get moved to a more prestigious location. But for now, welcome to the wall. This is gonna take a while to cook. So cold in here. Look, our sink froze again. Oh, I have this open too. That's not helping. Maybe we should divide this up real quick. We have some materials that we could use. Go grab them real quick and oh my gosh, this is getting worse. Snowball. That's fun. We can use... Where's that plaster stuff that we found? We have the plain plaster, but we had much cooler plaster. Where is it? There it is. I'm probably not gonna like the way this looks, but that's okay. Oh, I really want to probably be careful the way I'm angled, huh? Oh man, okay, yeah, this is some tricky stuff. Okay. I just duped this on accident again. We're gonna have to delete that one. That extra one. I don't know why it does that. Something to do with the tool strap. Hey, yeah, we want to be looking down on what we place it, I think. Well, we can always rotate it with a wrench later. As long as we place them all uniformly. Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. We need a doorway. That's also going to cause some problems. Oh, yeah. Yep, definitely going to cause some problems. Do that for now. Doesn't leave any dark spots. Yeah, we'll come through and tweak this with a wrench. See if we can't get some kind of pattern. Doesn't look so goofy. We can always wallpaper over it too. Alright, we're gonna need a door. Oh man, I really don't want to do a maple door. I have to. Maple ugly door for our ugly wall. This is gonna become the workshop at some point. There we go, that should hopefully help. And we could even maybe get a trapdoor for this or something. Not sure how I want to do that. Bit jarring. Should go get the rest of the wallpaper. Fix that up. It already seems like it's heating up faster. Good. Kinda like that actually. Should have just done it with birch planks. So it matched, but it's fine. Alright, we're gonna go to sleep for a little bit. Alright, let's wake up. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Oh man, this snow is accumulating. Thawed our sink. Just gonna have to let that keep going for a bit. Need to eat something. We need to... Where is it? There it is. Dang, that stuff's good. Okay. I think we're gonna go in here for a minute and take this out, this in. We're gonna just cook a little more something that we have to eat while we're like out and about. I don't have to dig into the long-term stuff. Just put this here. Oh, snowing. Oh no, it's snowing. Good thing and a bad thing. I like the snow. Cool. It means things are about to get really rough for us. No, so that's one thing I like about past this hardcore winter. You get snow drifts. So like in real life, if you live in a snowy climate, you'll know the wind will blow the snow up into like big piles up against faces and there's ditches and stuff like that. Shoot, we do not have a chimney in here. I kind of forgot about that. Okay, we're not doing a lot of cooking. We're just doing a little bit of cooking. Oh. You put the tapestries over there. Make it a little less ugly. I don't know if that helps or not. I can't quite tell. But we'll get more tapestries at some point. Wait, we lost one? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I think that helps. A little bit. I don't know about that. This stuff is starting to get up to temp. We're gonna need even more peat. Should have done this before winter, before it got cold. Luckily, we have nearly an endless supply of this stuff. Let's go check on that stew we were making. Forgot to grab a you don't need to seal that up. Make one more. Oops. All right. At least with the fire in here, it's a little bit warmer. Is there anything in any of these? Okay, no, we emptied them out. Need to keep this door closed so this can heat up a little better. Getting there. What else is on the agenda? We need to do the chimneys, so we're waiting on that. We can check the dye real quick. Should be pretty much finished. Okay, yeah, it is finished. We need to get the cloth. Quicklime might take coal to cook. It looked like, based on the temps, it should work, but if it doesn't work, we'll, the coal probably would have been quicker. Alright, where's this cloth? Because we pulled it out. Did I put it somewhere? I think I put it in the vessel. Yeah. Alright, hopefully we made enough of this dye. Nice. Do it. 8 hours and we'll have the stuff to make the gloves. Need to get a crock real quick. We'll check on it real quick in a sec. See if it's working. I'm gonna seal this one. I think peat went up to 900. Yeah, peat goes up to 900. Still going up, so I think it's just slow. But we don't have a lot of charcoal right now, so we'll make do. We'll let it do its thing. Might also be slow because our chimney's not insulated or not sealed. Speaking of which, once this is done, we can do the mortar. We can make the rest of the pieces for the chimney. That'll be done. maybe look into how we're gonna do this then. Oops, not what I meant to do. And just put a door up here. Oh, we're one short. I put one in here that didn't need to be. There we go. It's ugly, but we can put a door here, and that'll seal this whole room a little bit better, I think. Oh, gee. Mess that all up. Eight hours. 7 more hours on that. Different blocks have different insulation values too. Would not be surprised. Just gotta get this sealed up now. Get proper chimney tops on it. This is a whole mess too. Need to divide up these attic rooms or attic spaces too, probably. The attic doesn't matter as much. I think we need to move our bedroom over to this side where the chimney is, the main chimney. That would help. Getting there. It's getting there. Any day now it'll reach the right temp. Oh my gosh, the snow just keeps dumping. Alright, there's other projects we needed to do. I'm struggling to think of them right now. What happened to our water here? I mean, this stuff froze, but... No animals in the pit. Oh, the bees. That's what we needed to do. Kind of quiet. Weather's too cold, yeah. Finally, I think this is gonna be our last batch of honey for the season. But on the bright side, we do have a lot of honey to get us through. We have a lot of grain too, so like if things get really bad, we can always just make some honey bread, like that. Dang, that's a lot of honey right there. Oh man. Hate things that don't can't just like pick them up with an empty hand and have it go into straight into your inventory. All right. See you in the spring, bees. A happy winter. This pear tree's gonna survive. raining. Oh, I think you're right. I think we needed coal. Wait, no, it's still going up. Up. I should just go swap in some coal now, though. Probably won't even take that much to get it the last little bit. Please, let's get this out of my hand for a minute. Squeeze some honey. Dang, that's a lot of honey. Quicklime eats fuel. That makes sense. Oops. Should be able to get there pretty quick now, though. We're already pretty much there. I may not have done it on purpose, but I think using the peat might have been the more efficient way to do it, since we're so limited on charcoal right now. But I'm not going to claim to have done that on purpose. We are going to need to throw some more charcoal in there, I think. But at least it's doing it now. I'll take that as a win. Throw a couple more pieces in there. Need to fire up our giant charcoal pit again sometime. Wait, did we do that? I've done that already. I need to get rid of this prospecting pick too. It was obtained via a glitch. We'll put it here where I will forever forget about it and never ever use it again. Maybe if we ever open up the server, let a couple people join, you know, I can give it to somebody as like a welcoming gift. I come over here for? Oh, to check the charcoal pit. I think we did fire it up, actually. We did, okay. So, we're not as bad off on charcoal as I thought. Oh, shoot. This shovel's almost too good. Need to sharpen it soon. It's getting a little dull. Oh yeah, we're okay on charcoal for the moment. Glad past me actually did something useful for once. Usually he just screws me over. I'll cover this up for the moment. I'll know it's not, doesn't have any charcoal in it because it doesn't have the little nub. We probably need to throw some more in here. I bet it's done. Oh no, it's still going. Put 10 in there so it doesn't... Hopefully that'll do it. Oh, we weren't even doing bad on charcoal to begin with, I don't... Have some snacks real quick. Oh, I mean to do that. Got some snow piled up on the roof. gonna get brutal soon. I can feel blizzard coming. Mark says, "LOL, same for me." All right. How much? What's the ratios we're going for? We might be able to start this early. Order. It's 1 liter per sand. It's 4. 1 liter of water and 4 quicklime makes 4 liters of slaked lime. So need a bucket. Empty one. Okay, we have an empty one. Or a barrel, rather. Grab the bucket real quick. I think we'll do like 10 liters of water, which will be 40 quicklime. Right? I think. My math's not off. We don't need to wait for the whole thing. Need it to finish up. Oh wait, but two of these makes 1 quicklime, so we're not even gonna get. We need to grind up more chalk. Crap. Okay. We need to probably throw even more charcoal in there. Let's just put like, not a whole stack, but put some in here. We'll put half a stack and we can always yoink it out at the end if it there's any left. The snow's melting out there, very nice. We made it back from our expedition like pretty much just in time to get prepared for this stuff. Pretty good stream though. I'm pretty happy with everything we accomplished. Winter's gonna be a lot of just figuring out what to do, really, what we can. Grinding up. I'm gonna hop up and stretch my legs real quick. Got the sailboat up and sailing yet? Sadly not, Mark. We're working on it. Didn't realize shipwright, use it with better ruins, makes the rope that you need for the, at least for the catboat that we're trying to make, makes it require a schematic or a blueprint. That's why we were doing all the ruin hunting. We're hoping to get that so we could finally get it. We have pretty much everything else we need. But thinking after this Done like 3 trips now to try to find this schematic. I might have to just disable that. Just to like make it so we can make the ropes without it. I'll think about it. I really do want to make it. So far we just have the punt and the kayak. Maybe I should look at what we need to just make the vanilla sailboat. I wonder if it's easier. Probably is. How long have we been going? We're almost to the 7-hour mark. Not bad. Take a look at what's going on in here. We got 28. I want to finish this up before it runs out of stuff to melt. With any luck, we'll be able to get enough mortar to at least finish the chimneys. We can only finish the chimney over the kitchen. I'll just divide off that other area above the forge, and we'll kind of forget about it. That's the smart solution for now. Nice. A few seconds to spare. Oh, it just cooled everything down. I'm a dummy. I kind of forgot it does that. Okay. Well, that's okay. It was bound to happen. We put the rest of it in there anyway. Kind of inevitable. Duplicated our axe again. I just have to remember not to quick transfer things to the tool strap slots. I think that's what causes it. Alright. Another item for the pit of things we forget about that don't exist. I ain't no cheater. Which says, so you changed the config for shipwright to make the schematic uncraftable, but instead only found in ruin? Wait a minute. Brother. You're about to tell me that I just have to craft this schematic. I'm gonna be very happy, but also a little bit sad. No, yeah, okay, it has to be found in a ruin, I think. Yeah. Okay, no, we're good. Yeah, we have shipwright. Yep. Probably should throw the peat in there, huh? Save ourselves some, oh, I have some on me. Save ourselves some coal. Man. Okay. It's a bummer. But yeah, it doesn't seem like the schematic is craftable. Would be nice if it was. Maybe I can make it craftable, I'm not sure. So we don't need for most of them, but unless I'm wrong, the catboat requires rope, not coils of rope, which I haven't seen any typos so far in shipwright, and there is a specific rope material from the shipwright blueprint. So I think that's what we need. There might be a better boat we can make, better than the catboat, or like a smarter choice for us here. Called Drakkar. Now that needs rope too. Oh, that's even crazier to make. Oh my goodness. Okay. Wait a minute. We can straight up just make the shipwright schematic. Is that the one we needed? No, that's ship attachments and decorations. Shipwright's blueprint, though? Oh, no, yeah, okay. We just went in a big circle, didn't we? That schematic is for the better ruins, not shipwright. You can make rope from cattails. We can make coils of rope. Is that gonna work? Is that what it needs? Maybe we should just try it, because I was just assuming that it needed this specific rope from the shipwright schematic. I could be wrong. If that's the case, we might even already have enough rope. Well, we could easily get enough cattail to make the rope. Well, no, I know we can make coils of rope from cattail. Hang on, let me see. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, we can make coils of rope. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try making those. Oh. We need a bunch of them though. But I have everything else literally that we need for the boat. The cat boat I already have in here. Except for the linen is in here. Yeah. Oh, okay. Alright, we'll try it with the coil of rope then. I'm just a dummy. It must just be... Must have just been when they typed it up, they must have just put rope there, assuming people wouldn't be dumb like me and be like, oh, well, that's not a coil of rope. Yeah, we'll try it. We'll try it in the morning when it's light out. I'll have to go get more cattails. Where's my hoe? Definitely gonna need my hoe for that. In the tool shed where it belongs. It's a rare day when I actually put my tools away. Oh, I don't know why I put that there. But there. I kind of wanted to see, can I put this in here? Oh, it doesn't work though. That would be so cool if it was lit up on my back. I know we can put a lantern on the backpack though, I just haven't gotten around to it. So if I sleep, will this progress or is it gonna just pretty much be right where I left off? Can't ever tell. Fires. We'll wait for the peat to finish. And we'll put the coal in and go to sleep. We can check on our, maybe we can make our gloves now? Oh, we can. Just need some medium oiled pelts. Take these ones. Nice. Gonna make a big difference. Yeah, these are 2 degrees of warmth, whereas the old ones were 0.2. Should still progress as long as you're not too far away from the fire. Okay, that's what it is. I knew there was some condition that could cause it to basically stay frozen until we got back. Can't fit those boots in there. Oh wait, I just can't put these down on the ground, huh? Wait, we can attach shields to the, Oh, I didn't know that. We put weapons in it too? Oh no. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Alright, we'll wait for these last 2 peat to burn. We'll throw the coal in and then we'll head to sleep and get up all the cattails we need to make the rope. We'll hopefully be able to make that cat boat. If that's all we needed this whole time, I'm gonna be kicking myself. Mark says, I'm looking forward to when they finally put horses in vanilla. I agree. That'd be really cool. I do want to try to get an elk. There's some decent horse mods on the mod DB, but I noticed they only add them to areas you haven't searched yet. I was like, dang, I don't even want to try to think about the logistics of trying to get a horse over oceans. Seems stressful. All we need is the coils. All right. That's why you're a helpful legends, Arwich. Might have to go put extra on your plaque. Extra helpful. Feeling so dumb though because we could have been having the cat boat this whole time. Just let that cook. We'll get our cattails. Be a little easier with the ice, I think. Go over there a bit more clustered up. Kind of just wasting my time getting like 1 and 2 at a time. Oops, I missed. Mad Lad went exploring ruins thinking you needed a schematic to craft a boat. Now that I think about it, it does seem pretty dumb that I'm like, oh man, I can't make this rope when I've been making rope this whole time. It's actually kind of funny. I was just thinking about it too hard, I guess. I was putting extra steps in it. Need a lot more than that. How did that not break? Bye-bye. I've been meaning to trim this anyways. Should really dig up a bunch of the roots and relocate it around to the edges. That's way too much work. Hiding around, I can't aim this thing. Okay, 16 plus 6, and we had 10 back there. Might even have some more in a box somewhere. Let's just make sure we have enough. Doesn't that schematic just lower the cost for cattails you need for making rope? Probably. Look, okay, in my defense, There is a separate item that's just called rope that even requires coils of rope. And that's what I thought we needed. Although I should have known because there's literally it's only used for one thing, which is old rope. Why would I even want that? I know I have a whole field of cats. Look, I didn't know. I thought it was a different rope. Guys are never gonna let me live this one down. That's okay. We'll make up for it. Probably not. I'm not the smartest person. Not by far not the last dumb mistake I'm gonna make. Alright, we should have enough now. It was what, 30? We have 10 back there. Yeah, so we should be good. Really? Gonna hang out like that on my front lawn? Lucky I'm not in the mood to hunt right now. Alright. We can put this dried grass up by the kiln. Need it eventually. Gather these. I think I have a few more. Oh no, I grabbed those already. Okay. Okay, we should have enough. And then we have in here the logs that we need, support beams we need, and the planks that we need. So we should be able to just go finish this thing. Go check on our lime real quick. Never used the mod. That's okay. I have a feeling Starwitch is right. But it might just be Cope. Might just be hoping that Starwitch is right. Alright, whatever we do though, we want to probably not launch this. Because, yeah, ice is going to be a problem. We can't actually. Oh, we need firewood. Which says I played with the mod, and yes, I am right. I believe you. Thank you for telling me. I would have just kept. We would have been into like our second year trying to find the stupid schematic. Okay. Step 1 done. Now we need the support beams. Now we need more support beams. Okay. Now we do the planks. Need more support beams. Time for some rope. Coming together. Okay, we need more support beams. More support beams and more rope. Rope and linen. Forgot the linen. So excited, we're finally going to finish this thing. We could have literally had it at the beginning of stream. Gosh dang it. That could have saved our journey like So much time. Okay. Okay, we don't want to launch it. Want to wait to launch it. It would be kind of catastrophic to launch it right now. But I do kind of want to get a nice screenshot. Wait, let me look up a little more. Need to turn my head too. Snow kind of ruins it, I'm not gonna lie. I'll do it later. Do it when the conditions are more favorable. On the bright side though, we have enough linen, I think, to make our windmill. Potentially, probably not. But a man can hope. Yeah, you were right, Zarwich. You were right. I think you're gonna have to get your own dedicated plaque that says extra helpful, legend, and then like in parentheses, always right. Let's have our food real quick. Oh, I can't put stuff on top of the bookshelf. So excited to have a little meal in here. We need to finish this warehouse too. Like, I'm tired of having an open roof on it. Alright, well, we're just waiting on this slaked lime now. Don't need, I was just correcting your mistake. Oh man, now it's personal. Now it's personal. It was my mistake. I'd have had that the whole time. Okay. That's one of the reasons I like streaming games, is because usually when I play on my own, I'll be like hundreds of hours into a game before I figure something very simple out, and then I'm like, oh man, I could've. Wish I'd known. Why was there snow there? Is there a hole in my ceiling? No. Did it just blow in through the open chimney? Probably. Okay, we have 40 of this now. Should be able to do it. You can just left click from your inventory? What? Oh, I can just like... Oh my god. That's like as revolutionary as when I found out you could control scroll wheel. That's crazy, man. Thank you. Thank you again. Alright, slate climb. Slate climb. Now we need sand. Wait, I have been saving it. This one, right? Yeah. Is it just 40? Straight up? 1 per liter, I think. No way. We have it. It's that simple. I don't know why I've been putting it off for so long. It seems so much more complicated. Now, alright, first I need this. think I need 2 of them, actually. Gotta get up on the roof. Oh, the game did not like that. I don't know what that was. We'll put this scythe away. Alright. It's got a little flag on top. I like that. Where's my... Oh, of course I left my pickaxe. I think I need to put some dirt in here. Do that. There we go. It's a little janky. Okay, and it does seem like it comes out through the holes of the chimney spouts. Now I need more slabs for this side. Oh wait, no. We need at least 1 block. Is it just as simple as I think it is? Did I even bother trying to find it? It's probably just as simple as I think it is. Yeah, I did. In tool shed on the wall? Would save some of your mortar for fire clay bricks and refractory bricks, yeah, for sure. In the tool shed on your wall, what was on my wall? Go look. Alright, we need some slabs. Oh god, how do we make slabs? Wait, it was probably right there, wasn't it? Red brick slab. We need a chisel. Wait. No, we don't. Oh, my pickaxe. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. That's the chimney done. A little ugly. It's fine though. It'll do. Doesn't have to be perfect. I'm just glad to finally have it. Also, I think one doesn't do anything. Do that. It's fine. I'll come and chisel it and make it look better at some point. This side needed some brick blocks, if I remember right. So it could seal. Trying to make sure I'm not putting these in the wrong spot. And we need more. Okay, I should be able to do the rest with slabs then. Oh, I don't have any more. Ow, man, come on. You're slabbing it up. My garden? I'm juking and jiving, you better get me. Tons of bitches. We don't even live in a temporarily unstable area. I don't know why that's happening. Oh, okay. Gotta get my wrench. put the scythe away too. There's my wrench. Oh, it's really ugly, huh? That's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Better than the dirt one we had before. Like looking at the wrong spot or something. Is it the outside one? No. And I'm one slab short. You gotta be kidding me. That's pretty annoying. Gonna have to be like that for now. Oh my goodness. Okay, maybe I can, I think I have a plan then. Put that there, and then get rid of this. So what are you guys doing in my garden, man? Yeah, that'll work. It's ugly, don't get me wrong. But it'll work. Fun fact for placing slabs, you can put slabs in the crafting menu to make them place only vertical or horizontal depending on the crafting output. What? That's crazy. I have to look into that. Ouch. We're chimneyed up. This room should be sealed up pretty good now. I might throw half a stack of coal to do it though. Alright. Is there anything else I needed to do? I think so. So let's see. Let's start working on the recap then. I think we went on a really long voyage. Map will leave it. Went way down south. We're trying to get to the Dome Mall, but we got kind of stuck because of this big continent. So instead, we went up north, the abandoned mine. We looted a few things around here. Forgot to mark it, but we unlocked a translocator somewhere around here. And we ended up somewhere, oh God knows where. I don't even know. Then we came home. We made a bunch of winter rations. We made our gloves finally. Finally properly winter insulated. And we did some work around the house. Finished up the chimneys. We sealed up the kitchen real good. Ooh. This needed to be a block. Okay on this side. Yeah. I have a block on me. Okay. Makes it uglier, but... Wait. Hang on, am I dumb? This just needed to be a roof piece. Okay, whatever. We'll fix that next time. Finish this chimney. Oh, this one actually looks decent from the inside. Oh, and we finally finished the cat boat. You are correct, Starwitch. We should go take a gander at that real quick. I don't think we gave it a proper once over. You guys better leave me alone. I know you're out here still. Yeah, this thing is gonna make a world of difference. I have to be careful not to accidentally launch it. Actually, could we get away with launching it right now? Pretty long. I'm kind of worried it'll hit something. Maybe we should do it. Nah, we'll save it. We'll save it. Save it. Save the launching. We'll make a big event out of it. Oh, holy crap. Oh. Okay. Alright. We also spruced up the place a bit, too. I think I can take this out now. Yeah. It turned out pretty good, actually, the chimneys. I'm okay with it. But yeah, I think we'll have to end it here. Just gonna go to bed real quick so that we can start next stream on a fresh day. But I appreciate everybody who tuned in. Mark, Starwitch, Johnny Boy, anybody else who's been hanging out. You guys are all greatly appreciated. It's been a blast. Next time we will, maybe we'll launch the cat boat. I don't know. Have to wait and see. But winter is going to be a good time to get a lot of these projects done, like chiseling out the attic, make it a little less blocky. We have a lot of chisel work to do around the base. Definitely get into that. Hope everybody has a good night, and I'll see you next time. Peace, guys.